Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Sunday stream. The last stream of the week. Still pretty hard to fathom we're already more than halfway done with September already. Man, time flies. But at least, you know, having a pretty good time, so it's okay. So, having said that, today it is time for some Support Review Sunday. There was a bit of a hiatus for Sunday streams for both playthroughs and Support Review Sundays because of the lottery event occupying 2 Sunday slots a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, now we back again. And if anything, it's kind of fun to do one of these streams after a big lottery event has happened. So usually you tend to see quite a bit of changes to people's lists, which is good. Some minor ones, but some also bigger changes, so kind of cool. I, for one, did a lot of, you know, skill maxing, etc. as well, from opening all those boxes. Very nice. Hopefully you guys are also having a nice Sunday so far. And, yeah, hopefully we can send off the week with this in a nice little fashion. Next week, probably a bit less FGO focused than this week. This was a very heavy week for FGO. Obviously, since we had 2 events releasing on the same day, kind of crazy. But yeah, probably you're gonna see more content besides FGO next week as well. But yes, we shall do this. Ooh, I visited the sauna earlier, feeling pretty chill and refreshed. So hopefully everything goes well today. So we should be good to go, right? Yeah, song requests are live. The link for the form should also be functional. And yeah, I think we can go. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I had Seth's list open. I just I forgot to go back here. The reason I had one list open because I had changed my screen region for the stream, so I wanted to make sure it looks fine when I open these lists. So that was just I think it was Seth's because I did one of his seals yesterday, I think. Yeah, so it was like the most recent one or something, or one of the more recent ones. So there you go. Should look okay at least. Alright, let's see here. We got, wow, you guys are fast. Jesus. It's already 43 responses. I know obviously there's people always here before the stream even starts, but still, that's, you guys are zooming ahead, huh? Yeah. I need to trim my facial hair a little bit, you know, for next Wednesday when I'm probably streaming again. It's getting a bit bushy again. So be it. It'll do for today. Your zoomers? Well, yeah, honestly, I guess it makes sense. Right, so, again, if you're new to this, the way we do this, or at least in terms of how selection goes, is that every other selection comes from the top of the list, aka in order of submissions, and then every other is also completely random. I use random.org, so hopefully it's not rigged, although sometimes you get to see some really funny numbers. But yeah, so every other is random, every other is from the top of the list. So even if someone joins late, sure, their chance probably won't be great to get picked. Let's be real. I can only do a certain amount of these per stream anyway, but you know what? At least they have that chance. And of course, people can also redeem a guaranteed review with channel points. It does cost a little bit, of course, so you might have to save up for that. But hey, if you watch my streams, you get points regardless. So eventually you should at least be able to guarantee one of those. And yeah, that's about it, I guess. Cool. Quartz. Not really. Oh my god, is this another Neko Arc song? Oh no. Anyway, we got actually Alex at the top of the list here. 1k plus days, good old totally not whale list. Flexing the flat chests, right? Totally. We're not gonna see any assets in Alex's list. He's a guy that hates boobs, right? Oh wait, that was someone else. Wow, they load like individually. And that's a lot of assets. Okay, let me refresh this as well. Yeah, you know what? I guess we should have some Gambas, obviously. I forgot, I didn't mention that. But yeah, since it is a support review Sunday, usually we do have a lot of channel point Gambas. So in case you don't want to, you know, earn points by just, you know, getting them from watching slowly, you can, you know, gamble them. So there's that as well, I guess. So yeah, for NA, we could probably do Himiko Gambas, I suppose. And for JP, I guess we could do the event servants there too, now that I think about it, because again, both are new, so sure, we'll do event servants for both servers, probably mostly for today's Gambas. Something like that. Keeps it pretty simple. Yeah, we can do like Rikyu, for instance. Yeah, that's awkward, Jax. So this is a flex, apparently not even an art list, but yeah, you can admire the art yourself, I suppose. That's fine. Oh, I just realized this is like Smells Like Teen Spirit version of it. Wow, that sounds horrible. Anyway, whatever. So, what do we got for the flex? Obviously, the big one is the first one here immediately. It's the level 120 Raiko. So you finished this from the lottery, I assume. You didn't have a level 120 Raiko before the lottery, right? I'm pretty sure. So there you go. Is she like perfect now? Although I'm pretty sure we can't have full faux pod servants on NA yet. Besides that, I assume she has like everything. 2k foes, level 120, max skills, max appends, MP5, stuff like that. Yeah, okay. So you will be probably in the first 3 people of the whole server to have a perfect Raiko whenever it's possible. If not just the first guy, considering I know how much you like her. So there you go. That's a huge flex from the get-go. With the super scope. MP5 Musashi as well, level 100. In fact, everyone besides Murasaki Rider is level 100. I guess it's nice for you to have like grailed servants in every slot. I kind of envy people who can have that. I'm not going to force myself to grail just because I want to fill my support list with, you know, grailed servants. I will just grail whoever I like, and if they happen to be in the same classes, then so be it. But yeah, that's why I kind of envy people that have favorites spread out to different classes, because you can have pretty cool looking support lists, I suppose.
Stream ends, you can host me if you want. Winking face. JK Myst.
Oh, that's subtle at all, huh?
Drink.
I see how it is. All right. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, everyone else besides Murasaki Rider is level 100. That's pretty damn cool. But even then, she's also grailed regardless, right? Because she's obviously level 80 on base as a 4-star, so I assume once you get more grails, she's probably gonna get to level 100 too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, for the other flexes, yeah, they're all MP5 as well, as expected from Alex. Totally not a whale. So that's also a pretty damn big flex, needless to say. And then let's see, what about the CEs? Yeah, I mean, honestly, basically all of the CEs besides these 2 are flexes because they're all gacha ones. So you have 2 super scopes, also all level 100. Goddamn, dude. First Sunrise, Cute Oranget, Big Black Grail, even Chocolate Heaven. I'm actually jealous of this because I don't have this myself, MLB. I didn't roll too much on the Say banner, but this is one of the premium quick Cs in the game. Oh, and speaking of Cs, I'm going to probably mention this multiple times throughout this stream because a lot of people probably still don't know what my plans are. And this is also for next week's schedule. There's going to be a 5-star CE tier list. And there's going to be 2 of them, okay? The first is next week. Probably Friday again, because that's usually when I do my tier list. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun, huh? Gonna do a bit of 5-star CT tier list. So, the reason there's 2 of them is because the first one will be the free ones, okay? So, that's like all the event ones, basically. So, that's gonna be one of the lists. There's a lot of those all throughout the years. It's also gonna include JP ones, obviously. And then the second list will be the premium ones, which are obviously the ones that are not like free MP5. So stuff like gacha, like event gacha 5-star CEs, and also the permanent ones, including obviously K-scopes and what have you. So that's going to be the second tier list. Hopefully the week after that. I would like to do them back-to-back weeks after all. So, but yeah, the first one is next week. So that's kind of cool. Bonsies might be its own tier list someday, but it's honestly kind of pointless since my opinion about Bonsies is that 95% of them are useless. Like, they're not great. They're not worth using for the servant. So it probably doesn't make for the best list out there. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, what else? Yes, so Chocolate Heaven, very nice. I love that. And then Mark of Smiling Face also, yeah, very good, very, very good. Top Art CE, of course. Oh yeah, how's the appends? Oh yeah, I mean, if anything, this might be the biggest flex of the whole day. Just because how much stuff is in this, like all those level 100 Cs, the Grails, the MP levels, the appends, everything besides Musashi's Saber is at least a 9 for all the appends as well. Like, it's really hard to get a bigger flex going than this when you think about it. Like, even if you're trying to do a JP flex, if you have an older account where you can have stuff like more Grails, it would still be extremely difficult to flex harder than this list right here. So, there you go. Is this guy 24/7ing FGO? No, no, no. I know Alex plays a lot, obviously, but I know some people that actually do play, like, 5 hours a day at least, every single day, but I'm pretty sure Alex doesn't do that. But still plays a lot anyway, obviously. You wouldn't be at these numbers if you don't. And also, a couple of swipes here and there, if you know what I mean, for the other numbers. So be it. Very, very powerful flex it is. Well, good luck with your exam, Stain. Thanks for dropping by anyway. Alright, let's do a random one then. Wow, it's 70 already, Jesus. You can tell there hasn't been a support review Sunday in a while because people are immediately stepping into the line. So we got Eclipse Legend. We could absolutely Gamba this. I'll check it anyway, but since they're servant Gambas, they should be fair for any type of account. Unless there's like art review, then maybe not. Ooh, it's a Dolphin Flex and it's a really old account actually. In fact, it's so old that it is day 2. It's not day 1, but it's day 2. That's kind of crazy. You're almost as old as my account on the NA server. So 1840 days, Dolphin and Flex. Sure. We'll do a Himiko. Oh fuck, I keep going to the wrong layout all the time. We'll do the Himiko Gamba here, alright. Place your bets. So again, really old account, right? Almost as old as it gets. And then a Dolphin flexing. Is there gonna be a Himiko either on the normal list or the event list? Both are fine. And if we just see her, it's a yes. I'm gonna be very thirsty today, and no, it's not because of stuff like what you saw on Alex's list. It's because I went to the sauna earlier, and you get very dehydrated, obviously, because it's so freaking hot. So it's a lot of drinking afterwards. Yo, Ayumi, thanks for the 5-month resub. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Alright, Gamba is locked in, right? Let's go. Don't recognize this name either, so I'm probably have never even seen this list. Let's update. Top 3 favorite snacks. Ooh, tough one, tough one. I actually do enjoy snacks though, but usually just the same stuff always. Obviously, one of my favorite snacks is just a generalized thing, is like potato chips. They're very unhealthy though, so I try not to have too much of that shit, but do love me some chips. I'm not that big into like candy and stuff, like the sugary stuff. If I want snacks, it's usually either like some kind of chocolate maybe, or chips. But again, both pretty unhealthy, so in moderation, you know? I try to avoid the really salty stuff, Bear, because I have a high blood pressure, so I can't eat too much salty stuff. Even though, yes, like every potato chip still has quite a bit of salt, but some of them have even more salt than like other flavors. Again, it also because of that, everything in moderation, you know? But yeah, Ray Shift seems to be on the slower side today, so it is what it is. Is that why you're always so salty? Probably not, but you know, maybe it doesn't help. Any favorite chips? Well, the ones I usually eat the most are Finnish branded, so you guys wouldn't know about them anyway. Is this brand called Taffel? It's like a Finnish brand of potato. They have like like shelves stacked with different kinds of bags. But you guys obviously don't have that stuff because I'm pretty sure they mostly exist here only, maybe in some neighboring countries. Broadway, yeah, that's the one. Taffel's Broadway. And their Broadway flavor is sour cream and onion. Obviously, that flavor is well known. It's one of the most famous, you know, brands of chips, but their version of it is probably my favorite. It's good. Dude, this is slow, huh? Am I eating lesser salmiakki? I eat salmiakki here and there, it's fine. As a Finn, I obviously like it. Should be updating, but it's not. We're just stuck in like updating limbo. God damn it, Caralag, is that the pasta?
I was very upset when I didn't get anything when I rolled 3 times in the first Nero Bride gotcha.
That's a classic.
Especially when I still had 0, I got my 75
I wonder who said that.
bonus and the free 10 CCC event quartz, so I had just enough to roll. Got finally blessed and received my first SSR, but it was someone who I didn't even know I could get from the I'm missing something obvious here, or why was I able to receive Juga from this gotcha?
I loved how he pronounces the name. It's Juga or something like that. Not loading at all. Yeah, it's not actually. I keep trying to update it here and there, but is it loading for anyone else, or is it just an issue on my end? Also, Caralag, thanks for the 8 months, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. What's my favorite sushi flavor? I've only eaten sushi when I was in Japan, but I did try some different ones. The one that was the best was like, I think it was like some kind of grilled cheese on top, which I forgot what the meat was, but man, that was fucking good. It was obviously not very traditional, but still, it was one of the sushis I tried. It was nice. I mean, yeah, we do have sushi here, Donald, but usually it's not that easy to find. Okay, well, let me just go back to the original page. I don't know what's happening here. For you, it loads instantly. That is weird. Let's try and search this again. So wait, okay, so it did the update as well. Okay, never mind. Okay, now it works. I just had to go back, apparently. I don't know. Kind of weird. Sure. So, first of all, let's resolve the Gamba. I do not see a Himiko here. And then... wow, no Himiko on the event deck either. Also, you don't even have, like, event servants up or CEs at all. You do have your list split, though. Interesting. There's, like, nothing related to Gouda 5 here. For CEs or servants. Well, it is what it is. Oh, it's probably for the flex. I get it now. Yeah, they probably changed it for this submission period. Ah, I guess that's something you should factor into those Gambas as well, because people can do that as well, I suppose. Probably gonna be changed after this. Hey, Darku, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. So what's this about? Yeah, just the flex. Okay, I mean... you have all the bonus Cs, makes sense. I have them all as well. Very cool. So that's one flex, I guess. Just flexing all these different bonus Cs. You get the Super Scope, the big black grail. What about the grails? King Hassan grailed, Kiara, cool. Arturia. MP levels 3 on the Summer Kiara, 2 on OG Arturia and Arturia. MP2 Drake, MP5 Castoria, huh? So that's interesting. Are you planning on grailing her, maybe? Because considering your Arturia, for instance, is only MP2, and she's grailed. And obviously she would probably have more value with the MP levels anyway. Interesting. Anyway, MP2 King Hassan, MP3 Vlad, and MP5 OG Kiara. There you go. At least she is grailed, so that's kind of cool. Is different bonus Cs? Well, some of them are, I guess. Mostly the same. Actually, no, they are the same, I think. Just a bit of shuffling. You have a level 100 Prisma Cosmos as well, and a 4 Bullcraft. Pretty cool, I guess. That was free quartz, same for her for Castoria. So, but are you still gonna grail her? Because otherwise, I'm not sure. Even if, yeah, it was free quartz, MP5, honestly, in my opinion, is not worth it unless you really like her. Obviously, I have one too, but that was for different reasons. That just happened. Anyway, yeah, Bazab would know, huh? Yeah, okay. Anyway, Grails here. We got Hokusai, a new Grail, level 100. And that's it, actually. Wow, I was honestly expecting to see more Grails, considering your day 2. I was expecting to see like at least like 6 Grails or something. Maybe the ones you don't have Grailed are not visible, all of them. You will first Grail Kira or Castoria? Oh, so you will Grail her after all anyway? Okay. Oh, most of the Grails are extra servants? Ah, yeah, okay. So it's that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Relatable. A lot of my Grails happen to be under the same, like, category as well. It is what it is. Although, here, you do have Young Guifei, though, so this is a slot you could have used to feature a Grailed servant. Like, maybe you wanted to flex the MP level because she's a limited SSR, but honestly, in my opinion, the flex would have been better if this was a Grailed servant instead. Even if they're like MP1, even like a 4-star MP1. In my opinion, Grails are always the best kind of flex. Even over like MP leveled SSRs, limited SSRs. So I wish you would have kept this as like someone you had Grailed instead, considering you just said you have a lot of Grailed extra classes. And even here, even Kiara, like, yeah, same thing with the Summer Kiara here. Like, I would have rather have seen cool Grails in, but you know what? It's still a flex, obviously. I just like seeing Grails. And there you go, mostly. Everyone is max skilled, very good stuff. Yeah, still a pretty good flex, I would say. But you know, if you want, you know, want to flex a little bit more, at least in my opinion, Grails would be cool to see. Especially if they're cool ones. Obviously, it doesn't matter what you grail. I don't care if you're one of those people that grail Jalter, which is probably one of the most grailed servants of all time. Like, that's fine. Just, you know, showing your commitment. Like, it's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, moving on then. Number 2. We got Jax, huh? Okay. Interesting. Just a normal checkup, is it? Interesting. I guess you're still in the the lottery's still happening for you, right? It's about to end soon, isn't it? I think. It's like in a few days or something. If I did my math correctly. Okay. But you're also opening your boxes as you're going, right? Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, you have 3 lists, huh? Okay, okay, dude. Okay, look at this guy flexing his KR having 3 lists. Okay, dude. Alright, let's take a look. Open this link. Let's see. Goddamn 3 different pictures, huh? Alright. I'm always scared opening these Imgur links because sometimes you never know what they feature in like the sidebar. I think there's sometimes like not safe for work stuff. It's really scary. That's why I always have to check this in beforehand. Like this stuff right here. I can't see my cursor, but this stuff. Sometimes there's some sketchy shit here. It's kind of weird. Excuse me. Okay, well, my screen region capture wasn't really designed for stuff like this, so you can't really see everything perfectly because it was aligned for ray shift, but yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna change it and then change it back because I assume Jax will be the only KR submission today. Okay. So this is your main list, I guess. What do we got? I will do mostly a checkup for the main one. I'll briefly check the other ones, but I won't really go through them in detail. So we got Summer, Ilya.
Put your hands up and keep away from your laptop.
Yeah, there you go. Indeed, it is a laptop as well, I know. Anyway, MP5 Summer Ilya level 100. You can't see it, but yeah, she is level 100. Ooh. Got the traces on the CE. Should be pretty good. You got painting Summer on Burb. Yeah, it's pretty good. Kuro with MLB smiling face. Yeah, very good. Eris with Tenki Hime, huh? I forgot. No, she did have a little bit of crit focus, right? She had like the like similar skill to Moriarty because it was the free shooter thingy. Don't remember her having massive crit focus, but you know what? Okay, I guess it can be a good option anyway. Yeah, it's like a 1-turn absorb, yeah. It's something still. Get a bonus, the good one on your Vinky. Drive on Ilya Caster, yeah, that's pretty good. Traces another one on Kama as well, yeah. Is that a super scope, I assume? Yeah, on Musashi, good. And then another MLB Smiling Faces on Sitonai as well. Should be pretty good on her too. Do like it more on Kuro, but should be good on her as well. Not bad. What else do you have? I'm just gonna take a look at the servants here. Who else are you choosing to feature? Oh no, max skills on everything. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, even some 8s. Ooh. Ooh. Also, no MLB Black Grail. You hate to see it. Okay. You can't do the eggs. Yeah. That'll happen. Okay. Okay, thanks for gifting Donald a sub. Well, that was fast. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, Donald, and thank you, Keisha, for that. Anyway, there you go. Your C's are actually pretty good, I would say. Not too shabby. And at least your first list has nicely maxed skills as well. Cool. Okay, let's do another random one. I'll do the first seal soon as well, I think. 65, that's a high number. You got Aizen. Could Gamba this as well. Let me check just in case. 490 days, free, or mostly free to play. And usual checkup on CEs, I believe. Okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, we can Gamba this. I guess he did put up a comment that, yeah, it's a 490-day account, but apparently he started way back in the first Gura 1, but, you know, they had a big break at some point, for what it's worth, so there you go. Boom. Are all the 25k reviews used? Let me check if they are, actually, because it's 5 per stream. No, 4 out of 5 have been used, though, so this time they are going pretty fast. Again, it's a mostly free-to-play account of 490 days, but it's older than that, I guess. But that's the playtime. Okay, it's locked in. Let's go. And there's the 5th seal. Okay, so all of the point seals have been reserved for today. What is Mona? That was a fun little thing. I'm still shocked that it's not a thing. I guess I just made it up myself, but I thought I had heard it elsewhere in that context. Still coping, yeah. I am, actually. I can't believe it wasn't like that. Oh well. Okay, it's stuck on loading again. Let's try this. Oh, is it updated now? Oh, it is, because there was no Himiko, and now there is. Okay. Well, there you go. On the normal list as well. I assume on the... Yeah, obviously on the event 1 and 2, but also on the normal list. Also a fellow Himiko simp, because level 100, and you even level 100'd the Himiko event CE too. That's kind of cool. As a side note, before I even look at the rest of the list. So, CEs, huh? You got this. This is the Rainbow CE, right? With starting gauge. Yeah. It's 8% Rainbow and then 50% on split stats. It's the definition of all over the place when you think about it. You should definitely, for someone like Summer Kiara, try to find a more specialized CE. Definitely should put a heavy focus on arts. Don't need the other card types really, but it's like an okay filler. That's what it is. It's just an okay filler. Some people really like the rainbow effects. I'm not a huge fan of them in CEs because, like, sure, rainbow is not bad. Like, it's still nice to have, but like, for most servants, a more focused CE on a certain card type is just better. Like, that's the problem with rainbows, if anything, on CEs. Like, the effect itself is not bad, but why would you not go with a more specialized one instead? The only reason why you would maybe go for rainbows like here, which I also assume is the case, is because you're probably pretty lacking on the art CE front. And in that case, yeah, it's understandable. And again, in that case, it's a fine placeholder. But you will be probably replacing it later when you have better options for like art stuff. So for now, it's whatever. K-Scope Arturia is good. Tenki Hime on Jarcher, though. For DPSing, it's definitely very good. It's probably not the best option when it comes to looping, though, but consider, you said you came back for, was it Saber Wars 2? Yeah, so you kind of missed out on those summer art CEs, did you? That's kind of a shame, because Painting Summer is the easy budget arts looping CE option, obviously. But this is still okay, for sure. At least you got traces on your Parvati, that's very good. And you got the better version of bonuses, actually, so that's good. Another traces max level on Kama, very good. Oh, yeah, now I know it's an old account. This is a Halloween 1 Gacha CE. This C used to be good until they released Magical Girl Sapphire, because it's the same effects, both full attack, but the reason Sapphire is better than this is because this sacrifices some of your MP gain for a higher MP gauge. So this is actually 60% starting gauge on MLB and 25% MP gain, whereas Sapphire is 30% MP gain and 50% gauge. In most cases, 50 and 60 are pretty interchangeable, so you would rather have the 30% MP gain than the 25. So that's the difference. Otherwise, they're like near identical. But even then, if you somehow have MLB of this as well, which you don't, but I'm just talking in general here, it's actually still a great CE. But I still would say Sapphire in most cases would be better. Now, this CE on Vlad, though, it does have the advantage of being 50% starting gauge without the MLB as well, I suppose, but maybe not the CE I would use on Vlad. Like, MP gain is not the best stat for him, because he already has MP gain from his third skill, and then you're probably going to be running him with a Castora 2 as well for more MP gain. So your CE should probably have a bit more like damage focus, if anything. MP damage is fine, arts is good, stuff like that, right? Just don't bother with crit stuff. Kind of the alert. Don't bother with crits, and MP gain is okay, but it's not the best value.
Oh my god, what?
And then Himiko with the Himiko CE. It is actually good on her. Like, if you're gonna run her as a DPS, it is one of the better options, I suppose.
Range is like the tiniest thing ever. It's
God damn it.
Jax's fucking
Shout out to Jax's cock. The chicken, that is.
Is there a boss
yeah.
now? Really?
Anyway, this is good. The only reason it's not top tier on her is because it's split stats. She would totally want a full attack CE instead, because Ruler is already very defensive class anyway.
Dude.
But effects-wise, it's still very good with that Buster crit damage focus, because that's literally where her own DPS comes from, the Buster crits, so there you go. Yes. You're doing okay on CEs, considering you haven't even played for too long, honestly. It could be way worse. It's fine. Cool. Number 3. We got pots, huh? Is it to the last of the list again? Yeah, okay. 94. I swear, this is Jax, isn't it? There's no way Potts did this himself. Jax did it. I refuse. I'm gonna go to 93. I refuse. I'm not gonna play by this. This is Jax. And I know you guys are definitely colluding. I refuse to believe Jax is ready there, expecting this. You are definitely like DMing this shit, right? Okay. I am not playing by... I'm gonna do 93 instead. Fuck off. Alright, so it's Asipola instead. This was the latest one where, before you actually speedrun the submission. You little bitch. You were there sitting ready with a submission form, waiting for Potts' entry to pop up. I know that's the case. It's always like that. Because you know Potts always wants me to do the last of the list. I know how this is going. It's been happening for many times. I'm not gonna play by your rules this time. You're not even denying it, Jax. You're just being upset. Okay, I know it's you. It has to be. You're the only person who's ever done this. Okay, I'm gonna slap that ass. All right. Anyway, we got Asipola, so this could be another Gumbo, honestly. Let's see here. Oh, this is a new account. Should we Gamba it anyway? This is like 34 days. I guess we could. Apparently it's still a dolphin account. So, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's Gamba this one as well then. The Himiko Gamba. So it's a 34-day account that chose dolphin status as the, spending status. And I think the advice was picked as the option for the checkup. I wonder what this account is going to look like. Could be a lot of different things. And we got some Eurobeat that's actually not one of the famous, super famous songs. I assume this is by Kiraya then. Because I know he listens to all this stuff regularly. Most people just listen to the really famous meme ones. Okay. 34 days. Okay, yeah, you can definitely tell it's a new account. Wow, the grayling of Etchan has already begun, huh? Alright, this should be up to date. And there is no Himiko. In fact, even the lists are not split yet. So definitely, this must be your first account ever as well, if I had to guess. Looking at this as well. Which is obviously fine. No worries. We appreciate and accept new players, obviously. No gatekeeping in this community. So yeah, I guess, yeah, honestly, you say you're a dolphin. Yeah, I assume you mostly just spent to get that one copy of Etchan. Although you do have some other gold stuff here as well. You even have an Umu. Has she had a raid up, or did you roll story or something? That's interesting. That could be I don't think she's had a raid up for a while, unless I'm forgetting something, like in the past 34 days. Did she? Anyway, whatever. Maybe a story roll. Interesting. You know what's the funny part? Because she gets added to the story gacha when you beat Septem, right? Which is the third singularity, if we count Fuyuki as the first one, right? So if you do story rolls immediately after that, it's not the worst chance ever to get an Umu, because there's not that many other story locks in the pool at that point. Like, Saber Altar is there, and is that it for gold, I guess? The others are 3 stars at that point. It's not like you have the worst chances to get an Umu. Nice reference, Karalak. Anyway, oh, you have a K-scope as well. Wow, that's a pretty good start. Imagine having a new account with a K-scope on it. That's gonna make things faster, huh? So, what do we got? I mean, there's not much for me to say about the CEs, considering most of them don't have any, but let's see. The ones that do have them, this, okay, I think I've seen this happen before. I think you misunderstood what this CE does. It's not damage for Berserker servants, it is damage against Berserker servants. So, usually when you see this in a support list, it's only on Foreigner class servants, because they are the best case scenario against Berserker class anyway, because they have full attack and defense disadvantage. Yeah, I feel like you thought this was damage for Berserkers, but again, it's fine, because I've seen this happen a lot of the times anyway, and in case you didn't know, maybe this is good to know, Berserker is probably one of the worst options you can bring against the Berserker. A lot of people still honestly don't know why, and it's because, you know how most classes in the game take 1.5x damage against Berserkers? It's not full advantage, it's like half advantage, so it still hurts. But that also goes for Berserker, but when you think about it, then Berserker also deals 1.5x damage against Berserker, while also taking the same thing. But let's say you're running a Saber, if you don't have Foreigners, the best case scenario, you are still taking the same 1.5x, but you are dealing 2.0x. So basically, there is never a reason to bring a Berserker against a Berserker, because you have the same defense disadvantage anyway for every other class that is not Shielder or Foreigner, but you just do more damage, basically, with every other class. So, hopefully that wasn't too confusing. Just TLDR, don't bring Berserkers against Berserkers, because every other class basically does more damage that is not Shielder. So, there you go. Fun. Anyway, other Cs, this is good for Nianta, obviously, being an AoE farmer. This doesn't make too much sense, to be honest, because she's mostly arts focused, and this is a Buster CE. But it is still good for stats, I suppose, and the MP gain is still okay. But yeah, maybe not the best choice for Umu, specifically. Hey Geisha, gifting Asipola a sub, there you go. Well, now you're also a member of the Gal Gang, so welcome aboard, enjoy the emotes and whatnot. Thank you for that, Keisha. And then Gander on Etchan is not the worst, it's fine actually. It's one of the better 4-star scenes in the game. Obviously it's still basically a placeholder. If you can, with this upcoming Christmas rerun, I think it's gonna be happening... Rumors are it's gonna happen early, but if you can get the MLB CE from that event, it's gonna be amazing for you. Like, it's still one of the best quick Cs in the game, if you MLB it. Traces of Christmas, that is. Now, you will need one of the Cs to drop, sadly, from farming, so you do need to get lucky, but since you don't have any existing copies, but you can guarantee yourself at least 4 copies just from the event shop, so... You should definitely aim to get that C, especially since you seem to like Etchan, who is also a quick servant, so for her, it would also be very, very solid. And many other servants, so... That would be like something you should be on the lookout for. Yeah, besides that, skills are all obviously either not even unlocked yet because the levels or just very low level. But again, you shouldn't worry about skills at this point anyway. Although I do see you have a level 1 Mashu, so I would heavily recommend leveling her up. Even if you can't get the skills high, she is still excellent. And just an overall great unit you can slot into any comp, basically. Even Carnacy is great, to be honest. More damage than Trace doing split stats. Yeah, true. Trace is just better in general because of, like, it enables, like, farming easier. Because most of the game is farming anyway. But yeah, it's a great C, too. Cool. It seems like you started because of Etchan, if I had to guess, considering she's getting railed. But yeah, you should try to focus to level some other servants at some point anyway, because you would like... Although, I guess she is a berserker, so you can kind of run her in most things in this example, but... Yeah, at least you should level up Mashu. She's nice, okay? Anyway, welcome aboard, I guess. Welcome aboard this hell ride. Hope you enjoy your stay. I guess the next one is random, right? Because that was actually Potts' thing. So I'm gonna do one more random and then I'll do the first seal, I think. 87, another high number. Rookie! Hey, I just saw you in chat, I believe. Okay. You know, I'm not gonna come for this. We'll check this normally. Okay, free-to-play advice. Should you level skills first or just do Olympus now? Well, maybe some skills might be worth to max if it's not too much work. Like Castoria, but she's already maxed, like Waver. Yeah, stuff like that is obviously good to speedrun if... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? God damn it, what is that? What... It's Andri Mayu as well, oh my god. The Gacha Avenger is real, dude. I wonder... what's the context behind me having a face like that? I must be... I'm looking at the camera as well, I believe. So I must be saying something stupid at that point. Interesting. A very interesting expression. Okay. Anyway, take a look at your C's first. Waver is actually fine to run the Bond C with. Same shirt. It is, actually. It's this one that has, like, the triangle-shaped... you know, neck hole. I don't know what you call this. But yeah, it's actually the same shirt. I actually have two different shirts, like 2 pairs of this shirt in my laundry rotation. It's a comfortable shirt, I have to say. A V-neck, there you go. That's what it's called. Yeah, Waiver Bonsi is totally fine. It makes him a less of a general support, and it favors more Buster, because it's obviously a Buster aura, but it's still fine. It's not a useless one. Tenkihime for Hokusai is very good. Another case scope Nyanza back-to-back. What are the chances? But also good, obviously. 2 pairs of them. Oh, did I say 2 pairs? Okay, okay. 2 copies? Can you say copies of a shirt? I'm thinking games, dude. I don't know. What do you say when you 2 pieces? What would you say? What counter would you say for shirts? Do you just say 2 shirts? Do I say I have 2 of this shirt? Is that then correct? Yeah, maybe that's correct. I have 2 of this shirt. Okay, there you go. Pieces? Piece sounds weird because it sounds like it's a piece of a shirt. It doesn't sound too complete, but maybe that's okay as well. I don't know. MLB shirt? Yeah, I need to buy 3 more and then I can MLB this shirt. That would be funny. Okay, whatever. Anyway, then you got this one. This is the not so good C from the APOC event. I never liked this too much because it's full HP. The effects are actually fine. It's blue and green with MP damage, 15% each. It's actually a good amount of stats you get from this MLB, but I just hate it because it's full HP. It just makes it so less desirable to use. So, Sadly, this is not MLB, but honestly, it's still a okay C for Ushi. It would be really good on her if it was MLB, same as Shisho, because they're both like hard-hitting quick units that just have shitty numbers for gains, in which case something like this CE is actually very good. But without MLB, it's just okay. Prisma Cosmos on Castoria, very solid as a actual gameplay option. Chocolate Heaven non-MLB should still be fine, right? Yeah, you get 10% quick MP damage and 50% gain. I would like to see more focus, like higher number on the quick itself for Jack, but still, it's totally fine. No worries. Then you get this, this is Summer 4, right? Summer 4 Gotcha, I believe. Buster up MP gain, MP damage, with some good numbers as well. Still, it is split stats, but honestly, since you are using an Azurk, it's not the end of the world, because the HP actually does have quite a bit of value, especially as someone as squishy as the Loobster, so... Again, it's okay, but maybe it would still be nice to see some starting gauge on him, because, let's be real, his gains are dog poop, and he has no batteries whatsoever, so... Yes, his MP hits insanely hard for a 3-star, but man, it's hard to get there if you don't have the tools. Oh yeah, it's Necromancy on Andrimayu as well. On the Gacha Avenger. Honestly, it totally goes against his 3rd skill when you do the upgrade for the Guts, because it doesn't even work at that point. But you know what? For the memes, best choice right here. He's not even... You only max leveled him. You didn't even give him any mats for the skills. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Look at this. Fucking waiver as well, dude. Okay, okay. Okay. Cool. I like the contrast of waiver and Andrimayu. Okay. There you go. Cool. So, to answer the question, should you level skills first or do Olympus now? You look to be in an okay spot, honestly. I would just do Olympus, unless the skills are easy to max fast. Like you're missing like maybe 1 or 2 mats for the ones you want to max. But otherwise, I would just do Olympus. Alright, let's do the first of the seals. That is from Karalak. In a dolphin of 450 days. And it's a checkup. Okay. Booba. Yo, good song. My favorite MGR song. Speaking of MGR, I uploaded a really cool nuke video with Hijikata earlier for the raids. I was so happy with that video. Even the music synced really well in many parts. But if you haven't seen that, check it out. It's fucking hype, dude. Okay. That was really fun. So, wait, this is Karalak, right? Okay, so it's a checkup. Okay, starting with... This is Mao Nobu, huh? Oh, is this the... This is the new Cha Nobu, right? Yeah, the T one. Okay. Okay, someone already made fan art of it. That was fast. Okay. You got the Warlords, huh? Was this Buster and Quick? It is. Buster, Quick, and Starting Engage with full attack. What was her deck? Is it a triple Buster? It is, okay. It's alright, I would say. It's not the best choice ever, but it's okay, I would say. Good stats anyway. Good numbers, full attack. Just the Quick is a bit off placed with Maonobu, but still is fine. Then you got Saito. Wait, he made it to your normal list? I'm actually surprised. But you know what? Cool. Maybe it's because of the art. Non-MLB smiling face. Again, much like Chocolate Heaven non-MLB, still very usable, so... And especially for someone like Saito who likes to spam his MP a lot. Yeah, it's fine, for sure. If it was MLB, it would be amazing. Have 4 copies. Ooh. I think it's getting back at some point, even outside of the rerun. So you should be able to MLB it in the future. It's still, in my opinion, top 2 art Cs in the game. It changes. It depends on which one I would call the best. This one or Ocean Flyer. It depends on your needs. They are both like number 1 and 2, basically. And it's crazy because one of them is completely free. So, you know, sometimes the free stuff is actually amazing. Anyway, LZ on Superan, yeah, very, very solid. I believe, according to Jordan Rib, mathematically, this does give you the most damage. I just like the consistency of Like a Bird because it also gives you stars per turn, so it's easier to crit, because it's going to be annoying if you have, like, let's say 80% and you miss it, and maybe you could have had 100% if you had those extra stars, but yeah, mathematically, this should probably give you the most damage, even for your crit stuff. This or Victor of the Moon, yeah, there you go. And also, Like a Bird is obviously a free MLB, whereas, you know, this is not even MLB, so maybe MLB Like a Bird will still be better. So yeah, those are usually the best choices for Super Chad. And you do have Chocolate Heaven, though, MLB'd. That's also 4 copies. At least this is permanent, so you will definitely get it sooner than later. But you have this. Now this is actually, again, I'm jealous of this. Much like I said earlier, this is the one thing you have for CEs that I don't have. It's such a nice quick CE. Even for Gucha Lancer, it should be very good, especially because her MP gain is actually very solid, so it just complements it pretty well as from what it seems. I actually noticed how good it is in that Grail from Randomizer as well, because I haven't really used her too much outside of that stuff. Her MP gain is very solid, especially if you activate the extra stuff on... It's his first skill, right? That has the extra MP gain as well on, like, Waterfront, I think. Anyway, good bonuses, nice. Cool big black Grail on the Assassin. Honestly, it probably is the best choice for her, because of how lackluster her attack is. So, yeah. It is probably one of the best choices you could give to Assassin.
To hear something funny? Even with Black Grail at 100, level 120,
wow, the slander.
MP5, Pycent still not gonna hit hard. Check. Love you, Karalak.
Wow, Jor, that's pretty cold. Yeah, that is all of that. It's level 100 Black Grail, 2k foe, level 120 MP5. It probably actually does do good damage, but probably nothing insane, which is kind of sad. But you know what? Hey, we don't do it for the like the numbers anyway. Those who understand do it for the love, okay? Anything else is just a bonus. It is actually more than 13k attack, because I believe Ray Shift doesn't actually add stats based on CE, so with this CE, her attack actually is 15.7k. Now at that point, it's actually pretty damn respectable. But yeah, I mean, you know, regardless. Perk Bonsi, yes, and then Himiko 2030. Yeah, that is very good, obviously. Oh, he's striking back.
At least I have grails to 120
Ooh, yeah. How's that Gorgon going, Jord? Oh, did you not have enough grails to 120 her yet? Ooh, damn. Both are doing low blows. But you know what? Honestly, he started it, so I'll allow it. I will allow it, okay? I always allow retorts, okay? So there you go. Anyway, 2030 MLB and Himiko. Yeah, if you're gonna use her in the supporting sense, it is a top tier choice. Because with this and a max skill 1, she alone, let alone using any face cards or MPs or anything else, you get a minimum of 34 stars per turn when the A1 or skill 1 is active. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, it's a top choice for like that style of supporting Himiko. Very cool. I can't wait to start using Himiko a lot with Jinako. The stars will be so stupid. I love it. Anyway, yeah, your C's are actually pretty good. Yo, shout out to Columbus Lily as well. Hey, you're using the same Hijikata picture as I am in my custom art list. It's a pretty cool picture. There you go. Good stuff. Next, what is from the top? I believe we got Old Chican. NA. 700-ish days. Whale status. And it is art. Okay, so let me make sure this is okay to show. Gamba on art. What would an art Gamba be like, though? I wonder. Are you bouncing, Daryl? Hey, thanks for being here, man. And good luck with whatever you're doing. See ya, dude. Oh, Gamba on how much not safe for work stuff is it? Whoa, the chat just died? What happened? It just resets? Did you see that? I pressed nothing. Wow, it just refreshed for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, let's see. I'm looking at this art and one of them is, you know, a bit here and there, but it's fine, though. It's fine. If anything, I like what I'm seeing because, you know, it's a servant that I particularly like. Anyway, yeah, sure, this is fine. Might be someone pretty much in the middle, if you know what I mean. Okay, cool. So we got art, and I see you've been taking some notes, because as a whole, it actually looks like stuff I would be, you know, it would be pictures that I would like myself to put up. The framing looks to be around that, you know, style that I like to do as well. So we're starting with the Space Star arts. I guess this is Astarte. Is it supposed to be Astarte or Astarte? I don't know. I usually pronounce the E at the end. I don't know why. I think it's JP does it. Maybe that's why. I honestly don't know. This is supposed to be Ashtart with an H. Is that it? Interesting. I honestly have no idea. I like the E. I honestly like the E as well. I like saying Astarte, but who knows? Anyway, it's not the most centered thing ever, but you know what? It's still fine. At first, I wasn't sure what she was doing, but she's just holding her hair. Dude, am I a degen when I thought she was maybe holding like a pregnancy test and looking at it? That's the first thing I saw. What is wrong with my brain, dude? That's what it looks like. She's holding one of those things. But it was just her hair. What is wrong with my brain, dude? You saw that too. Okay, I'm not the only one, okay? You make me feel a little bit better. Okay, good. What is wrong with you? I don't know, man. I'm a lost cause. It's at this point it's pretty clear, so you know, whatever. Too much degen stuff. Anyway. Oh, this is Okita. I wasn't sure who that was. Wow, that art style is interesting. Whoa. Those are some interesting eyes. Not in a bad way, though. And also a very interesting card. You usually don't see Okita in fan art either wearing stuff like this, but you know what? It's kind of chill. I don't hate it. It's alright. Maybe a tiny zoom. The face is a bit tiny. But otherwise, it's fine. Now, this is a cool one. Oh, I see what you're also doing here. You probably remember when I've said that casual clothing tends to be my favorite outfits for the waifus as well. Because I'm looking at this list, most of this stuff is pretty casual. Like this Sei right here, that is a nice looking Sei. I like that the hair is down, that's pretty rare. I don't hate the twin tails or whatever the massive bun she has normally, but she looks pretty nice with the hair down too, honestly. She looks more of a console this time. Okay, just joking. Anyway, yeah, pretty good stuff. That framing looks lovely as well. It's very clear, so that's a very high quality picture. Shisho sitting on the table after enjoying some drinks, I guess? Or is that like a milkshake or something? I don't know. It's hard to tell because they've been already consumed. Yeah, very casual as well. Not bad. I see some, you know what I mean. Can't take my eyes off it. Oh, that's loud. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Yeah, sadly the pose is not the best, but the framing is still done well, so I like it. Then the Rhinus, yes. Interesting pose. Okay. I don't hate it though. In fact, I quite like it, especially because Rhinus is a very, very good Civ. And I think this based on something official? I think I remember kind of seeing her in a dress like this somewhere. Maybe it was something official. I don't remember honestly. But anyway, yeah, it's good. Then we got Tamamo. That's rare in and of itself. Pretty casual as well. Enjoying some kind of a sugary treat. I would maybe zoom in a bit more though. But also a pretty good picture. Am I going crazy or can you not see the tail in this one? Maybe it's just tucked away or something. Part 2 of case files. Oh yeah, you might be right. Maybe that's where it was from, yeah. You can? Oh, it's there! It's this part, like between the hand. Oh my god, it's so subtle. You can barely see it. A bit there as well, okay. I wasn't sure if that was bad. I guess it's the tail, okay. Sure. And there's Shuten as well. Interesting. A wholesome Shuten. Kinda rare. Offering a gift of sorts. Maybe something sweet. Cool. Also would zoom in a bit more, but besides that, also casual. I like it. There's a bomb in there. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. Something bad. Echan though, whoa, okay, this is... I wonder who's supposed to be next to her as well. Clearly there's multiple servants in this picture. But okay. She almost looks a little bit too relaxed. It's getting a bit hazardous. Even her clothes are coming off. Good thing they haven't, because otherwise I'd be in trouble. It's okay. The pose is a bit awkward on this one, I have to say, though. And there's definitely some good old invisible mouth syndrome. Can't really see it well. And then that melt, though. If anything, the outfit is not the highlight. It's that hairstyle. That is definitely something that she usually does not have. That's a massive, like, hair bun, or just tied together in like a big bunch here. She looks like a secretary or something. I don't know what to call this. There is a bit of text on the background though, sadly. Usually that's just kind of out of place for something like this, but besides that, the framing itself is actually pretty good. There's probably no version of this without the text. Oh well. Have I checked the event deck? I'll check it real fast, but I won't comment on it. I just want to see. Oh my. Okay, I guess I can show this too. I won't go over it, but there you go. Some bonus fan service, I guess. Some of these look pretty cool. This is what, Tony again? The guy that does Mordred like only? Again, this artist is one of the reasons why I actually like Mordred a lot more nowadays. If anything.
Oh no.
Pretty good Civ.
Oh no!
Can you be reviewed in the end if you don't get picked? You're certain bribery? Okay, I see you, bum. We'll see what I can do. If you're still here by then yeah, maybe we can do something. That won't be for a while though then. Ooh. My favorite picture here, I think is the Say one actually. It's clear, it's well framed, background is amazing. It's also good that there's a clear distinction between the background and the character as well. And I like the outfit, so it's a really good picture. I will rate this as a whole a 8.1. Still super solid. Good stuff. I mean, there is no real number for that, Donald. It's just whatever. We got another person that has Alex on their name. Dude, I lost track at this point. There's so many Alexes. There's like at least 4 different ones now, I think. Pretty common name, huh? Have I ever get a 9 or higher? I have, yeah. Many times. This could be a gamba, let me see here. Also, the music is low again. That happens when the volume changes a lot, huh? Okay. So it's 482 days, NA server, mostly free to play, and it's flexing with no comment. Okay, yeah, this is an easy Himiko Gamba right here. I assume Jax is still here, so he can probably run that. Yeah, he is. Alright, there you go. Place your bets. Again, it was like 482 days played, mostly free to play, and it's a flex, and there is absolutely nothing on the comment field. So take that how you will. I'm gonna get a new drink meanwhile. Because again, I'm pretty damn dehydrated at this point. Oh, that was loud. Oh, you're right, Karolak. I forgot about that. I guess, yeah, that account was also called Alex. That's really funny. Wow. I completely forgot about that. It's still crazy how many times that same random guy appeared on the support list. Wow. Okay, wow, that's a lot of points in these gambas now. Big wins or big losses. Here we go. Whenever it loads. They're all inning. Is that a lot of points? Maybe you're saying you're all inning, but you're also doing like maybe like 100 points. You never know. Yeah, ray shift do be a bit slow today. So be it. Oh, it was 150k. Okay, yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is kinda crazy. I like the guy that's called Himiko Simp is a believer. If you were not believing, then I don't know who would be. I would be very disappointed if you had a 2 badge. Bro, why is this not loading? I have pressed it like several times. You can't see it because you can't see my tabs, but it does have the loading thingy. It is trying to load it. Come on, man. I'm gonna just reload this page, maybe that helps. If it even allows me. Which it doesn't seem to. Again, I wonder if this is just an issue on my end. It might just be. Which is weird, because, you know, I'm streaming and it's fine. But then stuff like this. Although, I guess streaming uses upload instead of download. Eh. Yeah, I'm trying to reload the page as well, Donald. Nothing's happening. I'm like clicking here as well to reload the page, but doesn't seem to want to load anything. You had some issues when you were setting up your list earlier. Yeah, I did some of the seals yesterday at the end of the subsat stream as well, and it wasn't loading very well. I was hoping it was going to be fine today, but it seems like it's still having some issues with loading. Okay, here we go. You just gotta press it enough times and then it goes, although it's not even loading all the pictures. Luckily, this is not an art list. I still have to make sure it's up to date, though. God damn. Yeah. Well, you can't say that yet, Zynos. Yeah, there's no Himiko on this list, but I haven't looked at the event deck yet. She's way more likely to be in the event deck than the normal deck for most people, so, you know, you shouldn't celebrate too early. I'm still waiting for the actual page to update, because, you know, in the last 47 minutes there could have been tweaks, so I just need to make sure it's up to date. But again, it's having some real trouble, you know, loading the pages. Anyway, how's the weather, huh? It's actually raining a lot here earlier, just before I started streaming. I don't think it's raining right now. I think I would be hearing it. It's raining all day here. Dude, rain is nice if you don't have to go anywhere. Then it's like so nice. But if you have to go outside, then it's pretty annoying. It's a desert here, so the same old, same old. Okay. You had an earthquake today? What? That's crazy. Ooh, that's interesting. Alex says his account is too good for Rayshift to update it, and he happens to have a #1 badge. Ooh, I think the guy who said he had a perfect record so far, who was celebrating early, had a #2 badge. That might bode badly for him. Ooh, you might have just jinxed yourself, my guy. Okay, maybe now it updates. Come on. Damn, that's why you don't celebrate too early. Yeah, it was Zynos. There he is. He's pause champing. Seeing a 1 badge on the owner of the list, I'm guessing there will be a Himiko on the event deck. I've been catching up on part 6. Not yet, dude. It's been so busy. But I'm gonna start watching a lot of anime tomorrow on Tuesday when I'm not streaming, because I'm also gonna be rolling out of FP. So I'm gonna watch some JoJo as well. All right, let's see here. Nothing here, but wait for it. There it is. MP2 and everything. Cool. So there you go. It is indeed a dub for the believers. Congratulations. Was that guy who put 150k on, was it on the believer side? I think it was. Hopefully. Otherwise, a big rip. Okay, so it's a flex. What do we got? Damn, that Kagetora, though. I assume on her way to 120. 108 already, so that's cool. Fully maxed at everything. Sadly, not all the skills are maxed in this list yet, though. But you're mostly there, I guess. I assume this is the bonds. It has to be the Bonsi. And if I had to guess, probably not really worth using gameplay-wise. Yeah, ally, MP gain, and arts up, huh? This would be such a great combo for so many supports, but she's not really a support, is she? 112 max, unfortunately. Oh, right, you don't have the coins. I totally forgot. Well, at least the intent is there, and maybe eventually you can do it. Right? Yeah. Damn, I forgot about the welfare thing. Anyway, Okita then, fully maxed and grilled, or 100 grilled rather. Cool. You have a K-scope, that's nice. Not much to say about the Aresh, but at least your battery is maxed. That's good. Good bonuses here, level 100 Castoria. Alright, fair enough. MP3 on the Mochizuki. Fully maxed Etchan with her own CE as well. From Saber Wars 2, I believe. Because you also rolled Spishstar clearly, level 100 Grailed. Since you do have this CE MLB, either you got really lucky with 5-star or CE rate up, or maybe you got unlucky with Spishstar copies because you only have MP1. Usually it takes like several hundred quartz to MLB an event gacha CE at least on average. So I don't know which one it is in this case. Anyway, you still have her grailed and whatnot, so that's cool. Obviously not like a massive flex or anything. Also, nice of you to max Himiko as well. Very good stuff. But still not bad. If anything, the Kagetora grail is the real flex here. I don't think I've ever even seen a Kagetora past level 100. I've seen many grailed ones, but I think this might be the first one I've seen that goes beyond level 100. $600 quartz for Scheherazade, Spook, and last multi was her. Okay, so it was what I thought it was. Not super lucky then. Okay, well, here's hoping maybe if you want more copies still you can do better on the rerun. Not bad. Do I like my game gifted via email? Because the game is not available in Steam no more. I don't know what you mean, Donald. It's not in Steam no more. What happened? Okay. No, I mean also including JP, Jord. Where there would be more time. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, you do need a lot of bond for welfares, I guess, to get those levels. Okay. We got Tsuno as number 5. It's a JP list. Not gonna Gambite though, because he probably has a ton of points. But you know. Free to play advice, and it's for CEs. I could maybe guess myself if there's gonna be like a Sen Norikyu anyway. I'm guessing yes. I'm guessing yes, actually. Let's see. Oh, what? Did you mess up your code? Is this too many numbers or something? No, it's actually the correct amount. I did search for JP, right? Okay. Did you mean to submit NA? Or something? Yeah, it doesn't... It's JP. I think you may have messed up. One of the numbers must be wrong then. It is 9 digits, but it can't find a JP account with this number. Can you check real fast? And just paste it in the chat when you find it. It is super rare, but sometimes even if the code is correct, it still gives you an error. I have seen it happen, but it is very, very rare. Okay, there it is. Let's see, is that different from what I have here? Ah, it is. You have 696 when you originally submitted 695. Okay, so you just messed up the last one. Okay, there you go. It works. Oh my god. Now this is a song I haven't heard in like 20 years or something. Although it's an Echo Arc version, so never mind. Dude, this is pretty nostalgic. I don't like this song, but I remember hearing this many times as a kid. Although, obviously, this is not the original version because it's Neko Arc. But just hearing that, like, melody is like, wow, it brings me back to, like, early 2000s when I was a little kid. Okay. And now it's gone because of the, you know, this happening, but okay. Anyway, wait, you only have one deck each? You haven't even, like, made more decks in JP? Also, no Sen Norikyu visible. Not that there was a Gamba, but my guess was yes, so clearly I was wrong. Hey, wait, how old is your account actually? Forgot. Okay. Looking at the numbers, I'm guessing it's not super old unless you play JP very casually. I'm guessing this is less than 2 years. But I have no idea, honestly. Anyway, was this, okay, CEs, right? Okay, so you got this on Bargist. This is like Buster Crit focus, right? This was from the anniversary banner with Koyan, right? Yeah, okay. It is 50% even without MLB for the starting gauge. And it's 8% Buster and 50% Buster Crit. I guess it can work for her too? Maybe not the best choice, but you know what? Sure. Even non-MLB is okay because of the 50% regardless. Pick a number between 1 and 20. Of course I'm gonna pick 4 because it's my lucky number. Now hopefully I don't regret that. Alright, Arna Santa. Oh, you have MLB IA though. That's interesting. Maybe your account is older then, unless you have very selective luck when it comes to permanent CEs. I mean, that's just very good. I forgot what his hit counts are for his quicks, but they're high, right? Yeah, 4-hitter quicks. Obviously, there's not 3 of them, but still. And the MP... What was the MP hit count? 8 hits. Yeah, dude. Okay. That's good. Should be pretty good on him as well. The number was 6. You know what? Considering the range was 1 to 20, I was pretty close. What is this? I forget what the C is. It's a 5-star one though, right? Yeah. Even Atlas is loading slowly, you know, stuff is bad.
Go.
Yo, Cryo, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Man, I can't even check. Okay, now it's loading maybe. Okay, here we go. Arts up MP damage and stars per turn. Not a bad trio effects, but it is split stats as well. I would say it's just okay for Anastasia Summer. This C is great, right, for effects, but it is split stats. It was like starting gauge, quick and critical damage, right? No, not. I always thought this crit, but it's MP now. I don't know why I think it's crit. Ah, I think I know why. I think I'm confusing it with the other split stat quick C, which is the Kama banner one, right? Which I believe split stats, quick up, 50% gauge, and crit damage, right? The Princess Pilgrimage one. I think that's what I always think about when I think about this CE. Yeah. Yo, Speed, thanks for the gifted sub as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Landed on Grey Crown. There you go. Enjoy that. Thank you, Speed. Much appreciated. FX-wise is actually pretty good on her. Could be better if it was full attack, but still, I would say it's definitely very usable. So it's basically like the quick version of Dive to Blue, I suppose, in a way. And there it is, Ocean Flyer. Basically good on every arts DPS, including Odysseus, so yeah, it works. Sadly not Bella Lisa, but Mona Lisa, oh well. 2030 on Koyan. Light is pretty good for a gameplay choice. And then this is the premium, well not premium, actually it's free still, fun enough, but in terms of how good it is for the Buster Crit CEs, this is one of the best ones. 20% Buster Crit damage, MP damage, and starting gauge on full attack. Should be pretty good on Arjuna Altar as well. Although it would be nice for him to have a CE with Buster Up in it as well, to be honest. Considering there is no Buster Up in his actual kit, right? But still a very solid choice. You're out now right now, so in case your account does come out, could I leave for an hour later? I can't make any promises, Blackgate, but who knows, man. Chances are I might not even remember you saying this, because, you know, my short-term memory is god-awful. But we'll see. And then another Himiko CE on Himiko, even on JP, huh? Yeah, there you go. Still, again, good. Not amazing, but it's good on her for sure. Yeah. And there you go. Not the best lineup of Cs I've ever seen, but certainly could do a lot worse than this as well. Yeah, where's the Bunyan C? Did you not play the event? Could use that on someone here like Bargist, for instance. Or Arjun Alter, even though his C is already fine. Definitely amazing. They really be hitting quick. Cherry Icicle and Ocean Flyer had the same effects. Kid Switch has full attack. Yeah, true, actually. You're right. That is the same effect, isn't it? Wow.
Roll some story for being wrong.
I kind of had a feeling there was something behind that question, huh? So that was based on the pick a number between 1 and 20. Okay. God damn it, Bazab. Okay. I guess we'll end this stream with some story rolls. Obviously, most of this will still be support reviews, so that's just gonna be a bonus. So later on, we'll do like a story thingy. Sure. Why not? Okay, moving on. Next one, 6 to 129. 103, wow, already past 100. Okay, so it's just utterly why. Is there a story behind that name? Okay, sounds like regrets. Anyway, this could be Gamba, let me check. 237 days on JP, free to play, and it is art, huh? Watch out for list 2 Lancer, since I don't know if you can show it, since it's kind of not safe for work. Same with list 1 Assassin. Okay, so before I even do a Gamba, let me make sure that I can actually show anything from this. Like, if both lists are, like, scuffed, then I don't know, bro. Then we might just have to move on here. It's your option for everything. Ah, I see. Let's see here. Oh, did the chat die again? That's weird, dude. Oh, there was actually something, if I guessed correctly, huh? Well, I see, dude. I see. So it's like a punishment game. Okay. Man, this ray shift's just loading so slowly, bro. Okay, it finally loaded. Okay. You're saying the assassin on this list one might be scuffed? I think that's fine. If it would be like an actual naked thing, like just out of crop, but clearly she's also wearing clothes here. Let me check the other one though, because I'm actually curious myself. No, it's not loading it. No, I wanted to see some nice stuff. Nah, whatever. We'll just cover the normal list then. I wanted to see the Lancer you were talking about. Wait, it's supposed to be Enkidu though, even though the pic is not loading. How would an Enkidu pic be like that? Maybe he's naked. Anyway, I can show you the normal list. So yeah, he was saying this assassin might be too much. But yeah, if this was like actually a cropped out naked picture, but you can see there's still clearly clothes here. So, you know, it's not worse than some female streamers, right? So, you know, we should be good to go. Okay. Maybe not the best joke, but you know what? Okay. No regrets. So, art, yes, okay. No gamba for this. Starting with the Bazette one. Rocking the good old collared shirt, but also like a leather jacket on top. Yeah, not bad. Pose is okay, actually, even if it's a bit on the side. Excuse me. Pretty basic, but not bad by any means. Then there's Vargas. Oh, what's behind that expression, though? I wonder what the full picture is like. She seems to be a bit... either that's a shadow or it's just a very heavy blush with a sweat droplet on her cheek as well. Very sus. Very, very sus. Anyway, hard to tell what's going on here. It's definitely a bit cropped. Not a huge fan of the very side shot, but, you know, I guess you could do worse. Then we got the good old Sith here as well. The double. Again, the framing is just a bit off. It's just a pose. It's also a bit skewed to the side. I usually prefer them to be a bit more like, you know, straight up. Although it is very clear, which I like. It's easy to look at least. And some good old Lion King Booba action, Ascension 3 going on. Gotta have that window, I suppose. I guess she's maybe thrusting the lance forwards. Maybe that's what's happening. I assume that's where the glow is coming from on the left. Not bad. Again, slightly awkward with the pose, though. That seems to be the theme with a lot of these. At least for, you know, in my standards. Like this Ushi one as well. Oh my god, that's also a lot of side... That's not even side or under boob. That's around boob. Is that a term? Well, now it is. That's like around. That's like every direction, basically. Minus maybe from the very top, because, you know, it just goes on top, you know. Like everywhere. Not bad, though. I actually like the art style itself, but again, the pose is just a bit awkward. Scotty, speaking of art styles, that's interesting. Why... Am I going crazy, or does her skin look like blue or something? She seems like she's like very cold, which may be in character, but honestly, yeah, that's... she looks like a Smurf. Interesting. Not much to say about it. Yeah, she looks like a zombie. Yeah, there you go. That's like a skin color, usually what people draw zombies with, right? Yeah, I can see that. And then the questionable assassin one. Maybe a bit too zoomed in, honestly. Usually it's the opposite. You might need more zoom, but this one, yeah, it's definitely close and personal. Okay, well, since it's comma, maybe it makes sense. Definitely some assets as well, I suppose. Then Morgan. Interesting. Is that someone else's hand or her hand on the foreground? Is that even a hand? I don't know, honestly. It's really hard to tell what's going on there. Again, really awkward pose for this type of frame. It's your hand? Wow, Karolak, wow. You should have put the smiley. You should have said it's my hand, smiley face. That's how you do the meme, but you always have that is a vital part of the meme, dude. Anyway, and another Scotty ends the list, the summer one. Although I do see some text there as well. It's takes a bit off from it. Is she munching on something? I guess. I like it though. Glasses, good sieve. Casual clothes, very good sieve. So, and a ponytail. But again, the pose is just awkward. It doesn't really fit too well into the frame. Morgan is playing a piano. I thought it looked nice. Oh, it's a piano and it is her hand then. Okay. It's just a POV. I see, I see. So, I think the best picture here... I don't honestly really like any of them a lot, but I would give it to the Bazette probably. It's mostly closer to the style I like. Ushi one is okay, but the pose is a bit more awkward than the Bazette one. And I would rate this a 6.1. It is just alright. But again, someone else might like this a bit more. This is just how I see this. So, you know, not terrible by any means. Okay. Oh my guys, more of the Neko arc stuff, dude. Oof. We got Brain Dead next on the NA side, 500 days, free to play advice, and thank you for the nice comment. Wow, wholesome moment, rare. Cool. Wow, it kind of loaded instantly. He's probably gonna get stuck on this update though. Yeah. I guess the volume is pretty low again. Are you only requesting Neko arc songs now, Axel? That's what it looks like. You're really gotten, you know, a liking to those. Rare in a stream full of degens? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, CEs clearly because all the skills are done. So let's take a look here with the CEs. Got Prisma Cosmos on Tammy, lovely, love it. LZO on Musashi is actually a very solid option. Again, she does have a Buster up in her kit, but it's only one turn, and she still fully rocks a Gorilla deck as well. 3 Busters in regular with the Buster MP. So LZO will always still be a very solid Musashi CE choice. Black Grail on Gilgamesh. It's definitely an option for sure. Usually I recommend stuff like either Buster Up or crit damage, because those are the things he doesn't have in his kit that also really well work for him. But, you know, you can absolutely run a Black Grail if you want. Yo, it's the new Overlord ending. I actually have come to really like this song. Yeah, this is fine. I guess you also have MP1, so it can maybe compensate a little bit. But let's be real, if you're fighting Servants, more often than not, his MP hits pretty hard anyway. Ooh, you got the Himiko Z on Eresh, huh? Interesting.
Hello, good morning, Myst.
Hey, Demon Hound, thanks for the 3 months, actually. Welcome back to the Go Again, and also good morning, I suppose. For Eresh, I don't think this is amazing. If anything, you could honestly give this to Gilgamesh. I feel like it's more, you know, fitting there, because he has some crit focus. Eresh doesn't really have that much crit focus at all. There's no absorb, no crit damage. Lancer base absorb isn't amazing, nor does she generate a ton of stars anyway. It's still fine for the 50% starting gauge, but besides that, you could do a bit better, I suppose. But it's just alright anyway. Royal Icing, fully maxed on Da Vinci Rider. Yeah, it's good. If you don't have, like, MLB Smiling Face, then this is a very solid substitute, obviously. It's called, like, budget Smiling Face for a reason. And that definitely doesn't make it sound bad, because remember, Smiling Face is, like, top 2 artsies of all time, so yeah, it's still solid. Tea Time on Castoria, good. 2030 on Hime. If you do have a second Prisma Cosmos, I usually try to recommend Prisma over 2030 for Hime. And to give you my logic again, this is what it is. So Hime's best case scenario is probably a team with other assassins as well. Like, the best case scenario is running her against riders with other assassins. And chances are, because of that, you're going to be having a good star generation among your team anyway. So the bonus stars might not have as much value as, let's say, her having a better uptime on the MP, which not only helps the damage, but also helps keep the star generation going because of the Buster and the Quick Up as well. And the HP up is also nice, because it's like healing that you can use even when you're full HP, so yeah. Obviously 2030 is still very good for her too. What do I think of pairing Hime with Ruler, Scotty, and a quick DPS with 2 Buster cards? It could work, honestly. It's not very heavy on defense side, though. So hopefully your DPS has a lot of defensive tools on their own. In that case, it could actually be very, very good. In fact, I've never even thought about doing something like that, but that actually kind of sounds like something that could work. Alright, LZO as well on Nobu Zerk. Much like Musashi, also very solid. Her gains are even worse than Musashi's though, but you could still run this. Yeah, although you do have MP5, so it's making me want to recommend a 50%er though, because that MP is going to hit really hard. But still a good choice, I would say. And then K-Scope on Maonobu, super solid, of course. Cool, and you have your deck split, good. Good. Okay. Yep, most of the C's are pretty fine, I would say. Let me do seal number 2 now. Let's see here. It's from Quang. NA. 1650 days. Whale Flex plus art. Well, it's usually one or the other. I assume you would probably want me to check the art instead. So we'll do that. What's the best tryhard C for Castoria? Is the Amakusa one? I would say so. In most cases, it would be the Amakusa one, yeah. Is really good. Alright, let me check this art first. If I bring... You had to censor your list? Oh god, what am I about to see here? Wait a minute. I got an error while I tried to search it. Huh? Let me check if I have my info correct here. It's giving me an error when I'm trying to access your NA list. Did you put 2 lewd art or something? Or maybe this is just one of those rare cases where the code doesn't work, which happens very rarely. Yeah, honestly, maybe it's like they might. Can you access your own list? Because I can't. Oh wait, no, now it loaded. It was okay. It loaded again. Maybe it was just a temporary problem. Yeah. It was the site going down or something. Okay, it loaded now. I'm still updating it though, so I can't show it yet. And depending on how well it's censored, because apparently he had to do some censoring, I may or may not be able to show it. I'll be the judge of that. As long as it, well, as soon as it loads, that is. A good song, by the way. Oh my. Okay, only one of them seems to be censored because it's very obvious which one it is. Oh my god. Wait, is this all the same artist or something? Because there's something that is like... They have one thing in common with all of them, and oh my god, dude, this is... Fuck, dude. I think those are edits, aren't they? Those have to be edits, because I don't think these are all the same artists. Those have to be edited in, aren't they? It might have to do something with the term called crotch tattoo, because they all have this exact same thing. So I have a feeling they might be edited in. Oh god, can I show that even? I don't know, man. That might be too much, especially these kinds of tattoos. Oh god, I might just have to link the code in the chat or something, so you guys can look at it yourselves. I'm not sure if I can risk it. Oh my god, the event deck has 2 things censored as well. Okay. Alright, I'll just give you the link to the list. There you go. I can't risk it though. There's a bit of censoring in the first and the event deck as well, so yeah, there you go. I'm just not gonna risk it, but you can look at it yourself if you want. I'll just refund your seal, I guess, because I couldn't do it, but yeah, there you go. We'll do the next seal then, which is from Doot. And it's art, so I'm still gonna check this one beforehand as well. Okay. It's an edit, yeah, I thought so. It's actually not a bad edit. They actually looked okay. But I can't really risk it. Okay, now this art list actually looks fine. In fact, there's nothing lewd about this. This is all like cool stuff, if anything. Okay, so this is from Dude. Alright, let's take a look here. Starting with Kiara. And again, it says a lot when the Kiara picture is not lewd. Like, it takes a lot of effort to even find a Kiara picture for something like this that is not lewd. Like, obviously not all of them, like, feature nudity, but a lot of them, even if they don't have nudity in them, they're, like, very suggestive, considering, you know, her personality. But this one is very tame. Wow, that is an achievement in and of itself. Okay, so interesting. I wonder if the book she's holding is one of Hans's. That could be cute. The pose isn't the best. It's a bit side and the legs go out here, but you know what? It's still pretty clean. Not bad. Also a Yagyu enjoyer, very cool. And this picture, it reminds me of the Hijikata picture I chose for myself, which was also black and white. Kinda cool. I think he's got some blood on his face. So this is like after a battle. Background, you know, kind of leaves you wanting for more, but besides that, I actually do like it. Pretty badass, yeah. I think his hair is a bit messed as well. You can tell there's been some fighting going on. Then we got Gilgamesh sitting on his throne. I don't think this is Takeuchi, but that face and hair, that like screams Takeuchi style. Maybe this is his. I don't think so though, but it's like as close to Takeuchi as you can get without being Takeuchi himself. Like that face is clear, like so close. Again, the pose is not the best, especially because the throne armrest, whatever you want to call it, is also blocking a bit of it. It's not really adding too much, but it's still clean though. It's, you know, not too bad. Then there's a Roma one. Maybe a bit too zoomed out, but you know, kind of cool otherwise. More of one of these full body shots, I guess. I think he's using the MP because I think there's some shit coming down as well. I think that's what's happening there. Okay. That is one of the 5 Romars. You know what? It's true. He sadly doesn't get that much fan art, so I can't blame you for not having an amazing picture for him. And then we got George. I like that you only have him up here as an esports like level 1 solo taunter purposes, but you still put him a custom art for him anyway. And you actually found a decent picture. It's not bad by any means. Actually framed pretty well. Background is a bit lame, but it's not terrible, I guess. Is there a mod here to do song seals? I don't know. Is Jack still here? Maybe he is. He might just be farming or something. He might just be mostly listening in or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there he is. I assume he's multitasking, and that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, apparently there might be some song sales or something. So you can maybe check that. Hey, good morning, Cyan. Merlin, honestly, I really like this picture. The only thing I would do though is pan maybe up and to the left a little bit, like this and this. So his head would be around here, or face would be here. It's a bit too high and slightly more to the left. Otherwise, I think it looks cool. It's a great picture. So it's just something I would just move around a little bit. Can you not hear me, Bamu? Really? Well, that's odd. I want to shout so bad, but I'm not going to do it. That would not be a funny joke. Okay. King Hassan, though. You know what? I think when I was looking for a picture of King Hassan myself for using my custom art, I think this was actually one of the ones I thought of as well. It's very cool. It's a very cool picture. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's nice. And then Mr. Dark Souls Horse. Well, to be honest, it's not perfectly framed, but let's be real. He would be kind of impossible to perfectly frame anyway, considering, you know, how his body is shaped. So good luck ever trying to get an amazing framing. So you know what? I can excuse that a little bit. It's alright. Maybe a bit, could use a bit more zoom in though. You don't really have to see this much maybe of the whole body. And then Maonobu on the 3rd Ascension. Pretty good. I honestly don't think I've seen this, which is surprising. I thought I've seen a lot of the Mamanobu ones, but I don't recall seeing this one. Bit left dominated. Maybe could use a little bit more zoom as well, but besides that, it looks cool. Just a cool pick. Am I muted? Oh, is this the classic joke again, Bamu? The classic mic muted check? I can see my, you know, it doesn't work because I can see, I'm looking at my OBS and when I'm talking, I can see my mic audio channel jump up and down. So clearly it's recognizing audio. Now, it could be something that's not my voice. Maybe it sounds like I'm a robot. I don't know about that, but clearly something is being sent. Are you actually not trolling, Bamu? Can you actually not hear? Well, that's weird. Okay, okay, Cadillac is like, okay, I don't trust you. You guys are definitely trolling, okay? Nah, I'm not, nah, okay. Anyway, best picture here? Well, I'm kind of biased maybe, but I also think for my style, they're also the best. It's between King Hassan and Yagyu as well. Obviously, maybe a bit of bias as well, because I do have them both grailed as well. I think the Merlin picture is actually amazing. I would just change the panning a little bit, but otherwise it looks great. I would give this a 7.8. Still solid. Do like most of it, though. Cool. Yeah, Kiara is good as well, minus the pose being a little bit awkward. But yeah, it's pretty clean, too. And if anything, again, crazy that you found such a calm Kiara picture instead of like very suggestive or straight up lewd. That's an achievement for sure. Wow, no, close to a max roll, 132. We got Kael'thas. I see a WoW player maybe. JP, this could be the first Rikyu Gamba, let's see. Wow, less than 4 months of playtime. Free to play. And advice, huh? Okay. Let's see. First time on support review. I want any advice you could give. To be honest, see servant skill prio. Working on some servants. Okay. Alright, we can Gamba this. Can you make a Sen no Rikyu Gamba, Jax? We'll do that. I don't assume her to be as common as Himiko and Nene, but you know what? Might as well. So again, to give you the info, as the Gamba is about to happen soon, I think, it's 113 days of playtime, JP account, free to play, and advice for like, you know, basically everything. So there you go. I don't think so, Fade, no. I think I would have remembered. What MP is my Hijikata JP? Just MP1, but I did max him out there as well. So he's max skilled regardless. Kael'thas Sunstrider? Yeah, that's the one. It's annoying because in WoW lore, KT can mean two different characters that are pretty famous. It can mean Kael'thas, or it can mean Kel'Thuzad. So it's kind of annoying when people use the shorthands. Alright. So less than 4 months in, let's see here. You do get quite a bit of quartz on a new account in JP these days, especially if you're zooming through story. So anything is possible, I would say. Do I see myself ever going back to WoW? I'm never gonna say never, because, you know, it's one of those games that always will have a spot in my heart, but I just don't see it very likely. Who knows? Subset request. I would probably not sub to the game just to play it for a little bit on Subset, but yeah, whatever. Alright, here we go. So nothing on the main deck. Also, there's only 2 decks anyway. Anything here? No. You do have split decks though, so that's good. But there is indeed no Sen no Rikyu because there is an Arjuna altar and a Cream Hild occupying these slots. There you go. Cool. So, let's start with CEs then, huh? Oh, it's the AC. This was fun. This was the new anniversary C. Whenever I rolled this, everyone just wrote A in the chat. Okay. I forgot the effects though. This was a pretty good one, right? Usually the anniversary gacha Cs tend to be okay. Although maybe not. It's probably like a half and half record. It's arts up, arts crit damage, and 60% gauge. I feel like this can be a good niche depending on your servant's batteries. But besides that, it's probably not a top tier one. It is full attack as well though, right? Yeah. I forgot, did Cream actually have any crit focus? It's been a while since I mostly used her during the launch of Trom. I do not remember. Man, even Atlas does not want to load. Anyway, you guys can answer the same question then. I don't know. If she does have crit focus, which I believe she might have a little bit from what I remember, maybe like a one-turn stuff. But yeah, it doesn't look like a terrible CE for her. She has a 50% battery too, which helps. Even though you have 60% on the C, but you know, why not? Then Bargist with the Bunyan C, very, very good. Oh, this is one of the good 4-star Cs they added. Was this the MP damage one? With 50% starting gauge and full attack? Yes, 15%. Yeah, many of these new ones they added are actually very usable. If you don't have like really good 5-star Cs, they're super solid. Very new player friendly. For Zenobia, should be good as well, honestly. Obviously, you're gonna change it at some point when you get better shit, but it's a great placeholder. Then this is an updated projection as well, right? I think. If Atlas ever wants too low, but yeah, this was arts up in something else, right? Come on, bruh. I don't remember what the other effect was though. Oh, it's a 50%er. Oh, that's a great placeholder as well then. Okay. Yeah, should be great for Percival then. Not Bella Lisa, but you know, Mona Lisa, obviously, I mean, it makes sense because newer players should focus buying Mona Lisa over Bella Lisa anyway, because it's the one that benefits the player, the most. Bella Lisa is only good for your support, so it's like you being nice, basically. So yeah, you did the right thing by buying Mona Lisa clearly first. So eventually, when you farm like more lotteries and shit, you can just buy Bella Lisa as well and then swap this out. But yeah, for now, this was the correct choice to buy. See ya, Watery. Thanks for being here. Hopefully your Valorant games went well, I suppose. Okay, Castory Bonsi, yeah, solid option for gameplay. This is new, right? This is very new. This was summer, yeah, this was summer gotch. No, this was free. This was one of the free ones. So it's quick up, crit damage, and star bomb, right? Yeah, okay. And it's full attack. Not bad. Actually, pretty good. Summer Bazette one. There it is. For Regent, I feel like it's good. I like crit stuff on Regent because quick is not. I mean, it also has quick up, but like a full-on quick focus C is not that good on him because much like a lot of these older servants, their numbers are not that good. So something like this with crit focus as well is nice. Not a bad option. Also, he's grailed. Cool. K-Scope Arjun Alter, yeah, makes sense. And then what was this CE? Nice. Oh, this was the other summer free summer CE semi CE, right? I think. Also, yeah, that's some okay. Goddamn. Arts up, Buster up, and MP damage with starting gauge. So that's yeah, and it split stats as well. I guess it's an okay placeholder for a Space Star. It's not an amazing C though. It's like an average free 50%er. It's alright. It's a bit all over the place. But at least it looks nice. Okay. So, then skills. Anything you should prio first? Let's see. Well, Regan is grailed, so you should probably finish him at least. Bakin's skills are probably worth as well. She's a great unit. I also maxed my Bakin on JPN as well, despite only MP1, so... Percival, probably also worth maxing, although you did already max the arts up, right? I believe, yeah. How will the scale? The only thing that scales is this? Okay, that's not the best value then. And this only scale. Okay, you know what? I feel like your Percival is fine for now. You maxed the arts up, so... He'll do looping anyway. How was your scaling? You did max the first skill, which is definitely worth maxing. Really good. Like, this is amazing value for levels. 2, you get some more star absorb and more stars. HP on guts usually doesn't matter too much. Party attack. Oh, is this crit resistance, right? Because they worded like this. I can't see the icon. I believe it is. And then... What is attacker star rate? Drop it down. Dude, I hate Atlas wording. I can't see the icons. What the fuck is this referring to? Is this crit chance down on enemy? Oh no, it's wording it differently. There's no 2 effects. You can see the text here. It only says crit resistance, right? Yeah, there's no 2. I don't know why it says... Oh, it's the enemy version. Ah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so yeah, it's just crit resistance. I would say she's definitely worth fully maxing, especially considering how good she is. Vargas absolutely worth maxing, especially when her MP has that cooldown reduction, so yeah. The lower you get the base cooldowns, the better the MP also gets, and the more damage you do. Cream also, you should max her because she's grailed. And besides that, only other servant here is Okada. He's not super worth maxing in my opinion. His skills don't scale very well. He could use a buff. Yeah. You don't have to max Arjuna's Alter's 3rd skill. It's mostly if you want to have a fully maxed one. There you go.
Go.
Alright.
Go.
Hey Tikoi, thanks for the 5 months, bruh. Welcome back to the Go Gang. So much. What was the Dioscuri question? 959, you don't have proper C for them, so they are on a support list. Well, it doesn't look like a question, but... Are you asking, should you put him up over Barghest? You could, but to be honest, since you do have this CE, it's so nice because you want to use this. There's no other real, like, amazing recipient for this CE because you have this on Arjuna Altar. So maybe because of this, you having this amazing Buster CE, you could probably keep Barghest up. But try to get her skills to at least 6s, so you get the first layer of cooldown reduction. And eventually to 10s. Alright, next one. Oh, there's Fate Bot, okay. 1385 days on the NA server, free to play. I usually don't really touch too much on command code stuff, because, like, I have a good grasp on the command codes themselves, but it's like, the problem is they're not displayed so well, and it's not, you can't, like, click on them or anything, and I can't really remember most of them from the top of my head, so... If I had time to like plan out and stuff, like you can, if you maybe you can talk to me offline or something, and we can figure something out if you want to know like good options for specific servants. But on the fly, stuff like this is really hard to think of. It definitely requires some planning. All right, what else? Wondering if you could have any advice regarding Castaway Loopers events team. I guess I'll see what you have then. Okay. Play solo for Muramasa. Is MP2 necessary for loop? No. His damage won't be amazing with MP1, but certainly you can still, we will still do fine with looping at least. New Okitan CC, super good. That was star absorb and crit damage, right? It can actually be damn good, yeah. For a CC. Okay, nice custom art as well. Alright, let's take a look at C's first. We got Kets, very nice Kets actually. Also the art itself looks great too. This is not even an art review, but I actually think that picture looks nice. Yeah, 100% absorb and crit damage, yeah, that's nice. Anyway, Origin Bullet is definitely good. Imagine around Okita, yes. Oh, there's the joint recital. Yeah, it's also a great option for Super Orion. I usually just don't mention it too much because at this point, even for NA, it tends to be fairly old, so a lot of people don't have it. But yeah, it's still among the better options. Yo, that Grailed Vlad Lancer. I forgot you actually have one. I think I've seen this before, but yeah, he's really cool. Do like me some Vlad Lancer. He's up there at like top 10 in my favorite 4 stars in the game, I think. Not gameplay or anything, just like how much I like the character. What's the Gamba result? Wait, Gamba result? That must have been a while ago. I forgot. It was the previous list, wasn't it? That was the JP one. Oh, that was a no. There was no Sen no Rikyu there, right? Yeah, it was the previous one. Yeah, it was the JP one, right? I think. If it should be a no then. Okay. Anyway, good bonuses. Oh, you have both these. These are usually the ones that are like kind of interchangeable depending on the server, and they're also both very old. This one is the MP damage one, I believe. Joint Recital is the crit one. So it's Buster and MP damage with full attack. It's alright for Grams, yeah, sure. It works. Yeah, absolutely.
Go. Go.
Hey, Kura with the full
1
year.
year Myst Chad.
Dude, hey, thank you so much for the full year. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your Grail badge. You have it now. Thank you, thank you. Can someone explain what he's doing right now? I guess you've never... There's only a fraction of people's accounts. Account reviews would take way too long. And this is a good, easy setup for these as well. But I'm just looking at what people have. And it depends on, like, people can request different things, right? When you fill the form, you can do either flexing, in which case I'm going to take a look at what the most important, important and coolest parts about the list are, like focus on the grails, the MP levels, the CEs, their levels, etc. Advice is for stuff like this, where I comment on if the CE choices are good or what skills to level maybe. And if you have a theme, this is usually the one that people don't do, but yeah, if you want to have some fun with it, you can maybe like make a theme of servants. Let's say they're all like Stay Night servants, and we can maybe guess if it's not an obvious one. It's a fun little game. And then custom art review is stuff like this, where people can put in custom art for their servants, and I will comment on them and give you a score, basically. So it depends. So that's basically the TLDR. Hey Yuki, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Alright, moving on here. Drive on Arjuna Altar should definitely be good. And then MLB Prisma Cosmos on Himiko, also very, very good. Much like with many supports, I feel like her best case scenarios for supporting Cs are also probably Prisma Cosmos and 2030, depending on if you want more stars for more consistency or more MPs for more damage. So both should be very, very solid anyway. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the loopers. Apparently, oh, now it's loading. It didn't load them previously. So this is going to be Muramasa. This is an OKC. This is fine on MLB, but it would be amazing with it. This is okay. And who else loops here? Vlad. Well, this is okay until you get the Ocean Flyer. What does this even do? I don't remember this being good. Yeah, this is not good. It is not very good. And he's not looper, but this is a great C for him. Anyway, just a brief look. Okay. Wish you could MLB that Jalter C. You mean HNS? Yeah. It's old, but man, it's still good. It is solid. I have a level 100 copy as well. It is very strong. It's a great generic C. Not tied to any card type or anything like that. Here's hoping they do that Super Christmas rerun this year, like they did with Halloween, and give you all the old Cs as well. As permanent? No, it's Christmas 2, I believe. Is it 2 actually? I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. Right? It's not. It wasn't the lottery C, but it is 2 regardless, right? The lottery C for 2, I believe, was the Serenity one that had like it's stars per turn and quick and arts up with full attack. That was the lottery C, and it made farming hard because it was no starting gauge, and back then you couldn't loop either because that was before Scotty as well. So farming that lottery was not easy. I wish that C HNS was the lottery one instead because it has 50% starting gauge. Anyway, that was a cool little thing. We got Wolf Inverse. This could be a Gamba. Let's see here. NA server, 1100 days. Dolphin. It is an art review. But I feel like the list should still be normal, right? So we could probably still Gamba it anyway. Also, I keep going to the wrong layout. We will actually use the FGO layout later today, because apparently I'm doing a bit of Rollzone story, but yeah, not right now. So we could have a Himiko Gamba here anyway. There it is. Place your bets. To recap account information for the Gamba, 1100 days on NA, Dolphin, and this is an art list. So there you go. Am I gonna roll original Octalter? I assume you're talking about JP. No. I usually don't really go for older servants. on JP, because I don't really roll that much compared to my NA account, even though, yeah, I have been rolling JP quite a bit the past year or so, but it's mostly for new stuff anyway. I'm fine with not having Okital or OG on JP, because my NA one is so amazing. So far, even though this is a support review Sunday, voice is not doing terrible. That's good. Should be able to last until the end. You would like another MLB HNS? I actually, I forgot how many I have in NA. It's a stupid amount. It's like 5 or 6 MLBs. Because I obviously farmed quite a bit of that event as well. Even, yeah, it was hard to farm, but still. I farmed a lot anyway. I wish I could give away like 1 or 2, because it's such a good CE. They're all in my second archive, just gathering dust. Besides the level 100 copy that I use. Okay, let's go here. There are max number of support review requests. What do you mean? Like from one person? It's 1 per person max. Per stream, that is. If you mean otherwise, no. I mean, I can't do all of them anyway. I can only do like a smaller portion of all the submissions. There's so many coming in comparison how fast I can do these. Oh, you're doing Olympus or what, Lloyd? Okay, well that's cool. Have fun with that. I'll see if I can remember that, you know, the Gamba. Alright, first of all, let's see the Gamba result. There is no Himiko here, but there is a Himiko on the event deck. There you go. MP2 even. Also, another Himiko status. Good appreciation. Very nice. Okay. So, it's an art review, huh? I just realized I never even checked this on myself by myself. But you know what? Luckily, it seems to be fine anyway. Okay. Hey, Azelar, how's it going? So, we're starting with Schutencaster's art. Actually pretty good. Definitely my style of picture here for this type of purpose. Looks clean, background is nice, and there's really nothing bad for me to say about it. It's just good. I see, Lloyd. Then we got Burb. I do like how vibrant and clear it looks. Not the biggest fan of the pose though, but man, it's still a nice picture to look at anyway. Actually, it's so nice. The colors are great. The one time I actually really like the colors mostly on a picture, if anything. Yeah, my Sunday is okay so far, Azar. I actually I had a nice pizza earlier today as well. So I even ate well. So, whenever you have good pizza, you know the day is gonna be good, right? Maybe not, but you know, I like to believe that at least. Then we got Kuro. Again, a rare instance where it's not a lewd picture, it's just her in her normal getup. I mean, you can say what you want about the getup anyway, but still, at least it's not suggestive. So good. Nice starry sky in the background, I guess. Pretty okay. Maybe you could zoom in a bit more. You don't need to do like a full body shot. Like this is ideal in something like this. This is usually this type of stuff I like the most. What pizza? It was kebab and pepperoni. Pretty meaty and a bit salty, obviously, because of the pepperoni, but it's delish. Oh, that was nice. Hey, Pollux, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Glad to hear you watch my YouTube videos. Alright. Tammy Lancer. Ooh, it's Ascension 2 as well, right? The wet t-shirt. Ooh, I like... Wait, oh, wait, is that 1 actually? Wait, I forgot. It's 2, It's 2. It's 2. It's 2. It's been a while, but I think it's 2. It's 2. Anyway, yeah. Best Ascension, if you ask me. Like, what is it about that sometimes having more clothing can be hotter than less? I think this is one of the cases. Like, her Ascension 3 only has the bikini underneath. Sure, it's obviously hot too, but I don't know what it is about it. The wet t-shirt just makes it hotter, in this case, in my opinion. I can't really explain it. It's just how my mind sees it. Yeah, maybe it's because it's like an unintentional reveal. Because normally the t-shirt wouldn't be like so see-through necessarily, unless because it got to that way because it's wet, right? So maybe that illusion is like good sieve for your brain or something. I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. So yeah. Oh shit, did the stream die? Fuck. No. Maybe it's fine? Okay, maybe it's fine again. Okay. Small Fs. Anyway, yeah. Great picture. Maybe a tiny bit zoom in, but besides that, do love it. Then we got some Pinta Ushi. Yeah, I recognize that art, obviously. Non-lewd. Well, a bit of fan service, obviously, but I wouldn't really call that lewd. It's just her normal outfit, let's be real. Bit of an invisible mouth syndrome and a sitting pose not being not the best, but, you know, you just gotta like Pinta stuff anyway. It's alright. It was completely fine for you? Well, that's crazy. Castoria Ascension 1, rare on a custom art. I mean, even outside of custom art, it's actually still pretty rare. Most people use 2 or 3 for sure. If I had to guess, of all the people that have Castoria up on their support list, I'm guessing like 5 to 10% are Ascension 1. Is probably a very small minority. I think I'm using Ascension 1 on NA myself right now, because I was always using 2 on JP, so I wanted to mix it up a little bit. And I'm sure 3 is nice, but I don't appreciate it too much yet. Maybe I'll appreciate it more after reading Lost Build 6, but right now it's definitely between 1 and 2 for me. You see 1 more than 3, do you? That's surprising. Maybe on NA you might. I have a feeling in JP you're probably going to see 3 more. Anyway, the picture itself, I like the refined lines. It's very clear and easy to look at. I always like that when there's like thick, like outer lines. I don't know what to call that. You haven't read yet? No, I read stuff on NA basically. I don't mind waiting for 2 years. That's fine, dude. I'm not going anywhere, so it's fine. Sure, I'm missing out on the release hype of all the, like, when no one else has read it before, but that's fine. I don't care, really. I'm fine with doing it with the NA pace. Right, Shuten Normal. Now this one I don't like as much as the caster one, mostly because of the framing and the pose. The art itself is actually alright, but I do like the caster one a lot more than this one. Background actually is very good, if anything. Raiko Ascension 1? Wow. Okay, cool. Is she doing the right-in thing right? I get it, okay. Yeah, not bad. A bit zoomed out as well, but to be honest, I guess you wanted to feature the length of the sword or something. Sure, why not? It's alright. It's not one of my favorite Raiko pictures, but it's okay. And then Summer Martha on, you know, one of these beach chairs, I guess. I assume that's like either coffee or tea or hot cocoa or something. I don't know. Drinking from a cup. Extending the hand and obviously at the same time emphasizing the assets more, because, you know, this happens, like it pushes like, you know? You can see it in the picture as well. A bit of accidental fan service. But sure. Pose is not the best, but you know what? It's still clear and it's nice to look at because of reasons. Right, the best picture here, I think, is the Shuten Caster one. I really like it. And if you zoom in a bit more on that Tammy Lancer, it's also a very, very good one. I would rate this as a whole a 7/7. A double meme. Okay. Is good. Next one. We got Centered. 700 days on NA. Free to play. Oh, it is a theme list. The first of the day. Yo, thanks, Pollux. I'm really happy about the MP4 as well. It's funny to look at the video on like retrospect. When the video starts, I'm like so salty and in like a kind of a sad mood. I wasn't really like even reacting much to the gold stuff, but it changed pretty fast, huh? After the good stuff started dropping. So it's like a real contrast when you look at the start of the video and the end of the video. Anyway, let's see. Pure free-to-play deal, grinding this lotto, skills aren't max, need some journal advice. Oh, I think he meant to pick advice. Oh no. So it's not a theme then? That's what the comments suggest. But you know what? Okay. Thanks for the nice comment anyway. Take a look anyway. Yeah, looks like an... Well, that was 9 days ago, but I assume it's mostly the same here. You're still down 5 quartz without Himiko, so the mold is real on your end. Oh, then yeah, that video was probably super salty for you then. Yeah. Did yours pop up? I don't think so, Chuck. That quartz pack was insane. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Nightbot okay? I don't know. A lot of the times it tends to not be okay with song requests nowadays. Yeah, I fixed the sound just now. There's just so many changes between YouTube and SoundCloud links. Well, SoundCloud is so much louder, so we have to like keep adjusting it. Okay. Go ahead and mod for this. Well, Jax can adjust it on every song. That would be quite a bit of work, but yeah, here and there he can probably, you know, adjust it a little bit. Hey, Tikoi, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for being here. So yeah, this doesn't look like a theme list. Let's just take a look at the CEs first of all. Oh wow, that's Shisho though. Holy moly, that is impressive. Okay, was not expecting to see something as big as that. Wow, just like yeah, 120 and everything. MP5. Wow. I think the bunny costume is one of my favorites in the whole game, even including JP ones. I don't still really love any costume, honestly. I've yet to see a costume that's like, oh my god, it's like the best thing I've ever seen. But this one is definitely one of my favorites. I think one thing that helps, I really like this, the art it has. The art really helps a lot. It looks nice. I feel like some costumes got scammed a little bit on the art side. Some of them barely change at all. Like I mean, like the Arthur one, the white suit. It's literally a stage art. There's nothing new. Like it's just, they probably just, you know, moved some new clothing on top of him from like Photoshop or something. That was like a lazy one. Luckily nowadays they usually just do new art for costumes anyway. Yeah, the Okada ones are both pretty good as well, honestly. Yeah. I don't love him. Honestly, Okada Ascension 1 is still my favorite art of him. It's so nice. It's so natural. It makes sense. It's so cool. But I do like the costumes as well. Anyway, yeah, see, this is good. So did you have MP5 before Shisho Fest? Because if you did roll during Shisho Fest and you did manage to MLB the CE from it, I would use it over K-Scope here. But only if you MLB it, and only if you rolled it in first place. If you didn't, this is obviously very fine. Painting Summer on Hokusai Saber is alright, but honestly, you should have Tenkihime because it's her event, right? I would use Tenkihime over Painting Summer here. I have a feeling the reason you have it in here is because it's level 100, but honestly, here's what you could do. You could slide the Painting Summer to Kuro instead, and then put Tenkihime here, because this is not super high level to begin with, the dive to blue. Check appends. Oh, you maxed her second append as well. That's cool. So I guess with that K-Scope, you now have the 100% starting gauge then. Sure. Why not? So yeah, I would maybe slide this here and then put Tenkihime here. Beautiful Dreamer on Karna should be pretty good. Well, normally I actually really like Origin Bullet on like the riders, but since Rhinus is a support, I don't think it's really that good of an option. Yeah. Sure, you can do damage with her, but there's not much points. Unless you have a Rhinus like me, or even better, like you actually want a DPS with her. Since yours looks just like a standard Rhinus, yeah, maybe not the best choice. If you want a gameplay option, obviously the classics of 2030 and Prisma Cosmos, both are good. I would say pre-MP buff, 2030 is probably better, but post-MP buff, man, Prisma Cosmos is too good to pass up on. Her MP is really nuts after the buff. Before it, it's just alright. It's not amazing, but it's just alright. There's a 2030 on Scotty, at least. For her, it's also a good gameplay choice. A couple of new K-Scopes as well on Grey and Jalter Summer should be okay. And then the case files, free CE on the first temp. I really like this. The arts up, the MP gain, and the stars per turn, they all make a lot of sense for him. And it's also full attack, so it is one of the better options for him, in my opinion. Very good. Because again, if he doesn't crit, he's kind of a wet noodle. He has to crit, so those stars per turn are kind of valuable as well. Like, there's a reason why 2030 is still one of the better choices on him, even as a DPS. Like, that CE has nothing for DPS stats. It's full of HP, and the effects don't directly add damage. But just because it makes his crits way more likely, it is actually a legit option as a DPS choice. Because again, if he doesn't crit, he's kind of a noodle. But when he crits, he can crit real hard. That's basically the gist of it. Average Scotty fan is a giga, Chad. Oh yeah, she's grilled as well. I missed that. Sure, yeah, why not? I actually really like Summer Scotty. I have to say, I wasn't the biggest fan of Scotty before. I do like Shisho quite a bit, but Scotty Caster never really did it for me that much. But Summer Scotty, though, yeah, that one was kind of damn nice. Like, Summer 7 had so much nice stuff. Not just gameplay. Obviously, it's crazy for gameplay, first of all. So much crazy gameplay stuff. Everything besides Gareth were kind of insanely good. But I'm just talking, like, besides that, like, character aesthetically as well. There's a lot of good stuff. Summer 7 was nuts. Anyway, that's it for CEs. Now, skills, well, you're not really missing much. This is just her dodge, right? The first skill, I think. I think it's the dodge, right? So that's the crit damage scaling. Not the most, biggest deal ever. It's mostly for the cooldown at that point. Now, you should probably max Rhinus. You don't have to do it fast yet, but you should have a max Rhinus when her MP buff happens eventually on NA. It's gonna take a long time though, like 1.5 years or something like that. Still a ways away. But by the time that happens, you should hopefully have a max Rhinus, because she is worth it. Very much. Karna, honestly, you don't have to max. The battery doesn't, it's already awkward at 9 and 10, so it's not like it's gonna get fixed. It's still at 25%, so whatever. And the other, there's not like big scaling bonuses anyway. There's hardly any effects that scale with his skills anyway, so you could leave him at 999. Unless you really want to keep using him, then you can max him, but no real big need for that. So there you go. Command codes for Shisho. Maybe I can remember something. I do like that one, the Saber Altar one, the Sant Altar one. It's obviously one of the best CCs in the game for like anyone, but especially for her, because her quicks are poo-poo for star gen anyway. They're just terrible. That's a great choice for the arts, the one that gives you 10% gauge on a cooldown, because again, her gains are not good, so that helps. The Da Vinci one for MP damage, I feel like is not needed at all. That is just not needed. Because your MP already hits hard, especially yours. That's a waste. That will never make a difference. That's like, what is that? 15% MP damage or something? I think. That will never make a difference with these numbers. If your MP doesn't kill, that won't make it kill. It's either gonna fully blast or it's not gonna blast. So that, I feel like, is a waste. Yeah, anti-divine stuff, obviously good, because she has anti-divine in her third skill anyway, so you could look into stuff like that as well. Is the flex CC? Well, if you want the nuke, then you should have a black grail as well. So I feel like maybe not. So if you want the fattest MP of all time, add a black grail, hopefully a level 100 one. Then you can do that, I suppose. So there's some ideas, I guess. Crit damage is good as well, because she does have decent crit potential. You could look into stuff like that as well. And NA doesn't have the buff that... or does it actually? Wait. Do we have this? It's green. Oh, we do have it, actually. Oh, we do have it. This was Shisho Fest, actually. Ah, so she does already have the buff success chance up. Because there is a command code that actually does give you buff success chance up, right? I think NA already has that too. So it's the Lanling Mask, I believe. So that would have been a good option before this, but since NA already has that, I don't think you really need it anymore. But yeah, crit damage is also fine for CCs. Some ideas, I guess. 92154. 31. Wow, Spurg also here. Did not even realize that. I guess he's just lurking. JP list. Wait, what? He says, I don't know. I don't play JP anymore. What? What is this? It's still a free-to-play flex, though. Is this like a last hurrah? What is this then? What? Oh, did you mean to pick NA or something? No, this is actually JP. Interesting. Yeah, that was. Let me update this first. Oh yeah, you have that interesting picture of Van Gogh as well. Kind of creepy. Was my favorite Himiko team setup so far. Well, I've only been using her in the event, so I've mostly been using event units. But the one I've been using a lot is fun, like double Himiko Hijikata. It enables him to crit a lot, which is nice. Double Himiko in general sounds pretty fun. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay. But here's a team comp I want to be using. Himiko with Jinako. Their skill 1s are going to be such a fun combo. And then maybe a DPS on the side. Someone I have grailed, probably. That's something I want to start doing. Otherwise, I need to experiment with more stuff as well. So the JP flex of... How old is this account? I guess he doesn't list it, you know. Okay. What do we have for the flex? Level 100 Izumo. Level 100 Ibuki Saber. With the 100 on the nice Buster Crit Damage C. 100 Tomoe, high level drive. 100 Shisho with, ooh, 4 copies on the Crimson Teacher. So close to greatness. So close. It's 700 days or so. Okay. So just under 2 years. Ocean Flyer Nemo, nice. Level 100. High level here. MP2. Even the append, second append is maxed. Oh, second append is also maxed for Izumo and Ibuki as well. And Murasaki. Level 100. Decent level. Level 100 Koyan. Good Civ. Good taste. Level 100 Hijikata. Very good taste. Second append maxed as well. Same. And the Van Gogh. First 2 appends maxed. MP2 level 100. And the level 100 Hide Hunter. Yes, yes. Good. I forgot he actually has a fairly impressive list, huh? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, the Van Gogh thing is pretty creepy, yeah. Cool. You have a lot of other SSRs and max servants as well, huh? Yeah, not really gonna go into details, but yeah. A lot of stuff to like, huh? Certainly haven't been shy on them grails, so... Even a grailed mixer. That's kinda cool. Oh yeah, speaking of good costumes, I think the Amakusa one is one of the better ones. This Phantom Thief one. The art especially is very solid. I do like it a lot. I think we get that next year in NA before, like, on the first half of the year. That was kind of cool. Alright. Actually a pretty good free-to-play flex, like, really good. Oh, he started around the same time as you? Okay, yeah, I guess that's how you knew the playtime. Is it 8 or 9? 9. We got Tam. 1,072 days. Dolphin and usual checkup, I guess. Probably won't really getting too in details into the CCs though. You can ask me offline if anything. It's easier to do it then I have just more time to think and whatnot. I don't want to really pause too much here. Hope stream is going good for so far. I would say it is. It's been pretty chill. And my voice is also still doing fine, like 2.5 hours into this, which is a good sign, if anything. Thanks for the 6 months, Sakuga. Enjoy your 4-star badge, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, thank you. You're still nowhere to be seen. Yeah. Well, that's most people, basically. Sadly, this is not the fastest thing to do, but I don't want to start speedrunning this either. How long do I usually do these support review streams? Well, it's the same as like my normal streams, which is around 4 hours or so. Alright, here we go. Start with C's. Level 100 dive to blue on the Shiki Saber. Should be pretty okay. Obviously, will probably be replaced by Ocean Flyer eventually. Possibly. If you want. Maybe you should. Level 100 drive on Musashi, very good. 100 HLS odds, I was at Ishtar. Solid, yeah, very solid. Beautiful Dreamer Resh, yes, yes. Good bonuses. This is actually good effects-wise on Assassin Shiki. It's kind of awkward that it is split stats, but you know what? It's still crit damage, arts up, good chunks for both, and 50% starter. I do like the effects at least on her. Still alright, for sure. Super Scope Musashi Summer, yes, yes. And then, ooh, the only thing here that is not that nice looking. 4 copies of First Sunrise, huh? That hurts. Pretty sure it's still gonna come back maybe eventually. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it wasn't the reason I rolled so much that I did because it wasn't coming back. I don't remember anymore. But yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. So, yeah, you will probably replace this in the future then. At least we do have many good Buster Seeds coming, including crit ones that would be great on Jolter, like the Raikou one. Is really good. MP damage, Buster crit damage, and starting gauge with full attack. Yeah, it's nice. And it's free, so you can at least MOB that eventually. Skills are also max, so there's not much to say about them. Oh, so you're working Musashi towards 120 as well. I see that. The Seba collab banner happened this year, so there's no way to get more copies. Yeah. Maybe it'll return in the future. It seems to sometimes pop up here and there, but yeah, it's gonna be a long wait, huh? Yeah. Besides this not being MLB'd, everything looks pretty good. So close. So close. Damn. Maybe Thanksgiving? You know what? I do think that's copium, but you know what? Yeah. Sure, for your sake, I'm also gonna hope. I obviously don't need it myself, but there you go. Here's hoping you can finish the MLB. Okay. Is there, how many seals are there left? 1 or 2 or something? Let me check. I might do one again. Yeah, there's 2 more. So I'm gonna do the next one, which is from Durag. 740 days. And no comment, huh? I assume a normal checkup then. Do you think they'll have Archery on Thanksgiving? You know, she's a summer servant, but what does everyone think? I think that could happen. Yeah, I think a summer servant could appear on Thanksgiving, especially an old one. I don't see that being impossible. Will it be likely? Maybe not, but I think it's possible. Oh, you've never submitted before, Drag. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh. Well, first of all, you're all max skilled. That's great. Now let's start looking here. Yo, Grailed Hans, though? Ugh. Also, everyone in this list is Grail besides Castoria. Cool. MLB 2030, very lovely. Good. Grailed Yagyu, nice. Oh, I even have the appends at high. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, Luvia has all the appends at 10 as well. Damn, you're beating my ass so far. Mine are not this high. Damn, dude. I'm jealous. Tenki Hime? Should be okay on him, maybe not the best. It's gonna be better when he gets the buff to the dodge as well. I think it was it the rerun of Saber Wars 2? I think, yeah. So that's not too far away. It's gonna give Tenki Hime a bit more value because he gets some crit focuses, more crit focus as well. Now we have a Grailed Summer Hime as well with that big black grail. I suppose that's a good choice. I don't remember her gains being amazing. And does she even have a battery? I don't think so, right? I honestly don't remember. I don't think she does, right? Yeah, no, okay. I guess it could work though. It's never really a terrible option for a DPS that with a damaging MP. But maybe not the best option here either. Victor of the Moon on Raikou Lancer should be very good, considering she definitely has some crit potential of the red kind as well. Level 100 case file CE on Murasaki Rider. Probably good. Arts MP gain stars per turn. Yeah, sounds good. Her gains are also actually pretty good. At least. Yeah. And then good bonus Castoria. Oh, you have Trick or Treatment. And oh, I'm actually kind of jealous of this too. This is a great C. This is one of the better MP gain Cs in the game. Or what was it? Crit damage and MP gain, right? It's really nice. I never MLB'd this myself. Damn, Atlas doesn't want to load. Come on, man. I just want to see not only the nice art, but the effects as well. Gonna be uploaded to YouTube. Not on the main channel, no, but the VOD channel, yeah. Matt is still handling that. Shout out to Matt as well, if he ever listens to this. He's still a great help. He's been uploading the VODs. Not sure how delayed they are right now, like how far back they are. There's usually some backlog. Also Salt. But yeah, he tends to do a pretty good job. So at some point, this should end up on the VOD channel at least. God damn, it's not loading, bro. One more time. There you go. 4th time's the charm. Yeah, nice art, by the way. But yeah, this is nice. 30% MP gain and 20% crit damage on full attack. Woo! That's a nice C, man. On the Hime, huh? So you said you were using it for solos, I think, is what you said? Yeah, maybe for that it's fine. Otherwise, I don't think it's an amazing option for her. But for solos, maybe it could be okay, yeah. Sure. You can maybe even loop your MP depending on what kind of a chain you get going. Which is cool. Alright, Super Scope Raikou, yes. And then the Smiling Face 100 on the Luvia, yes. Wow, also good taste for having her grilled as well, very nice. Yeah, these are some pogging grails, dude. I like. Also, Alex probably appreciates this list too if he's still listening, because, you know, this is definitely someone who appreciates the Raikous. I assume she might be going towards 120 eventually as well. She seems to have the favorite badge as well, so there you go. Oh, Alex is here. Yeah, there you go. Fellow appreciator. Wow, that was a nice list, Durag, actually. That was great stuff. And you have Himiko as well. That's nice. You got MP5 Saito. Nice. Yeah, good shit, man. Good taste. Not something I usually say much, but yeah. Very nice. 25. We got Zab. Could be a Gamba, let's see here. A JP one. 1400 days, whoa. Mostly free to play, and it is a flexing, and the comment is just a little bit flex. Not sure what that means. Maybe it's one of those mostly lucky free to play players. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, we can Gamba. Let's do a Rikyu Gamba here. I expect this list to at least have, you know, more than 2 different lists, considering it's 1400 days on JP. But is there going to be a Rikyu? So it's a 1400 day account, mostly free to play, and it's a flex. So place your bets. Yeah, this is not a Himiko Gamba, this is a JP one. I don't think Sen no Rikyu's banner seems to be that popular, honestly. Which honestly also makes sense because it's after summer and anniversary, so most people probably drained all their quartz for those two already. It's not like people have a lot to roll with, if anything. What does it mean, Sen no Rikyu Alo? Well, the servant is called Sen no Rikyu, and Alo is basically just hello. It's asking if there's gonna be a Sen no Rikyu in any of the lists. You're assuming you're too late to submit an answer? You mean for these support reviews? No, you can submit at any point. Every other pick is still random, so even if you submit late, you could still get picked. It's hard. It's gonna be hard. It's not very likely, but you could still submit if you want. All right, let's go. So far, I mean, not like there has been many JP lists today anyway, but zero Sen no Rikyus so far. Yeah, this has like all 3 main, like 3 normal and 3 event decks. So that could improve the chances, I guess. She's kind of spooky. Yeah, she is. Those eyes, man. Well, this sounds epic. The hands, yeah, the hands don't help. Hey Zaina, how's it going? Alright, now this is up to date. List number 1, no. 2 is a no. 3 is a no. 4 is a yes! Wow, there you go. That is a Sen no Rikyu on that Zerg slot. The first event deck. And then there was basically nothing else after that. This is what my event decks 2 and 3 look basically as well. It's just supports. And then just event servants on like the first one. I just put supports on the other ones. Because there's so many supports in JP nowadays. Wow, the first one. Maybe the only one we'll see today, but there it is. Anyway, the flex. Probably mostly gonna stick to this list here, right? But let's go. Wow, starting with MP4 level 100 Arcade. Okay, pretty good, yeah. Sadly, no MLB Black Grail though. Even at 1400 days in. No MLB K-Scope either. Damn, it's brutal, bro. But honestly, kind of realistic. It happens. No MLB on this either, but you know what? This is at least limited, so... Sapphire, that is. Obviously, everything is max skilled, that's cool. Whoa, a level 100 Uriel. The idol costume as well. That's not custom art, that's a costume. Wow. Oh, I just noticed you're one copy off from MLB K-Scope. You have level 80. Oh no. Ooh, here's hoping you get it soon. Damn. A Resh MP2 level 100 with the 100 on the Koyan anniversary, see? Pretty solid. MP2 Rhinos, nice. Wow, Jax approves probably. MP3 level 100 Ilya with the Smug Testament outfit as well. Level 100 on that Royal Icing. Interesting CE choice though. Maybe not the best, but okay, sure. MP2 level 100 MHX. You got level 100 Sweet Crystal, wow. I think I have this level 100 on NA2 actually. I think I do. I did start maxing some of the more niche ones because I have so many good ones already maxed. And I think this was one of the Invul Piers ones that I did max. Because this tends to be one of the best generic ones. It has good value to max. For those that don't know what it does, I guess I can show. It's Invul Piers and 50% starting gauge. It's that simple. And then it's full attack. So it's a CE you can basically use on anyone. If you need Invul Piers, that's a great choice. So that's why it has pretty good value to max. It is pretty old at this point, even for NA, but, you know, if you have it, it's a solid choice to max, I would say. Get the Echan Sion Echan level 100 MP3. FX-wise is good, it's just the split stats always kind of leave me a bit sour. But since it's on Echan, at least the HP has some value, because, you know, she tends to be more on the squishier side as a Berserker. And wow, I did not even see that. That's Spishtar, though. Yeah, that is, those are some numbers. MP5 level 120. This is pretty funny though. You're still one of the people that uses Tenki Hime on her. I think whoever it was one of those things that someone saw someone else doing, then they start doing it, and then it just rinse and repeat, and everyone, at least half the Spish Stars I see on support list on both NA and JP still to this day have Tenki Himes on them. Is honestly not that good on her. Is okay, and that's it. It's just alright. The art's crit damage is pretty wasted if you ask me. MP damage is nice, starting gauge is good obviously, and full attack, but that art's crit damage, just it's not really that good, well placed for her in my opinion. You could do better than this. Like, I don't see, this is JP obviously, so I don't see an Ocean Flyer here anywhere. I feel like Ocean Flyer level 100, ooh, now that would be a great Space Star CE, if you're not gonna run like Super Scope or something. Yeah, Ocean Flyer should be really damn good. And it's free, so you should have it, hopefully, considering this looks to be a very active account. So, I guess here's to all your other Space Star fans. Sure, you can keep using Tenki Hime, it's obviously still fine, but it's not the best option by any means to her. But see goes well with Saber Hokusai. Funny you should ask that, considering I just talked about Tenki Hime, which is actually one of the better CEs for Saber Hokusai, meanwhile. While it might not be top tier for Spishstar, it is top tier for Saber Hokusai. Makes sense, because it's from her event as well. That art's crit damage is much better placed for her instead. So, there you go. There's a good option for you, and it's free. Definitely a top tier option for Hokusai Saber. Was there any other cool grails real fast? Well, there's a Jalter, I guess. 100 on the Guife as well. 90 Kagetora. 100 Grey. Okay, there's some stuff, alright. Sure. Not bad. Yeah, the Jolter. I guess I did that. Yeah. I'm just like I see Jolters so much. Like, obviously, Grail whoever you want, but I can't really get super excited when I see so many of them. Okay. Well, thanks, Pink. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, honestly, you're right, Azilar. I'm sure there's more ungrailed Jolters out there than grailed ones, but in terms of the ones that are actually up on support lists, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than 50% grailed of all the ones that are up on actual support lists. That could be a thing. No joke. And the ones, because usually if you don't have a grailed one, you don't put her up on your support list. It does happen, obviously. You still see them. Absolutely. But I feel like you see more grailed ones when they're up on support lists. Again, nothing wrong with that, of course. If you're popular, hey, more power to you. And if anything, it's nice that your waifu is popular. You know why? Because she gets like 1,000 doujins made of her. So you have all the material in the world to enjoy your waifu even more. If anything, I'm kind of jealous of that. My waifus don't get that many books. Like, you guys are winning anyway. So, yeah. I would love for my waifus to have that many books as well, but, sadly not the case. Okay. I don't think she really does have any cold. No, not really. And usually they're like very shoujo specific. I am not really into those books. Right. Oh, it's cold actually. Speaking of which, fun timing. 1900 days. New Grail and new unit, huh? Okay. Alrighty then. I wonder who requested this. Probably not Jax, right? When your favorite is a dude, but you're not gay, so the amount of doujins is irrelevant. Yeah, I guess, you're obviously, I do grailings as well based on not just, attractiveness or anything like that. So yeah, I can kind of relate to that as well, I suppose. I was just talking about on the waifu front, I suppose. Like, I would really not want to see a King Hassan book ever of that sort. Like, I would just... My life would be just fine without ever seeing anything like that, as an example. As much as I love the man, not in that sense, okay? Just, yeah. Keep it to the badass stuff, okay? Alright. So who's the new unit, I wonder? Oh, it must be Himiko, right? Well, there you go. Let's take a look at the CEs then. MLB 2030, lovely. I'm still thinking I might just end up grailing Himiko as well very fast. But you know what's sad to me? Her HP is such a nice number on 90. If you have 1k foes, well, even without that, it's still a round number. It's exactly 1,000 in some sort, depending on your foes. 16,000 with 1k. It's such a nice number. It definitely won't be even if I grail her, but you know what? Obviously, that doesn't matter. It's just a side note. Such a nice little number. You've seen Eva on bar art and it's horrifying and you're bi. Dude, I've seen stuff as well. Because I've been... Dude, as a YouTuber, I have to search for thumbnail stuff a lot of the times. It includes fat arts. And yeah, I do see a lot of stuff that I wish I probably would not have seen. But you know what? It is what it is. So yeah. Yeah, looking for that. I've looked several times for both Ivan and Super Orion. I have been looking for pictures because I've featured them in more than just a handful of videos. Anyway, good C choice. Golden Sumo and Musashi is actually very good because she lacks that attack up. So yeah, very solid. Painting Summer Jarcher, yeah, good. Beautiful Dreamer Resh, yes, good bonuses. Faces Kama, yeah. Super Scope Musashi Summer, yep. And H and S on Space Star, huh? So honestly, much like Tenkime, I feel like this is in the exact same position, basically. But instead of arts crits, it's just general crits. Still probably not the best choice out there for her. The MP damage again, nice. Starting gauge, needed, probably. Well, not needed, but, nice to have. And then, obviously, full attack. In this sense, it's very kind of interchangeable with Tenkihime for her. So again, maybe, although you don't have the excuse of not having Ocean Flyer because NA doesn't have it yet. So maybe in the future, unless you get some crazy good gacha Cs, you can Swap it in to Ocean Flyer next year then. MP strength is her worst buff. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, is it though? Wait, her MP has it, right? It does, right? Because I'm just thinking of the second skill, which is only a one time. But her MP also has it, right? Pretty sure it does. Farming expert over here. But yeah, yeah, so that in that sense is not the best value. So yeah, otherwise, yeah, you're looking pretty good. Congrats on the Himiko as well, I suppose. Very nice. 20% OC1, yeah. And it's stackable too, so yeah, okay. Alright, of course. Cool. Alright, 11 to 171. 24. Oh, even Google Forms is being slow, huh? Maybe it's just my internet. I don't know. It probably is. We got Salvation. I assume it was meant to be Salvation. You probably wrote like a capital I if I had to guess. Fair enough. Names are pretty taken, so. We could maybe gamba this. It's a JP list. It is, whoa, over 2,000 days. Okay. And it's a dolphin. It is an art review, but you know what? It should still be fine for gamba. Okay, let's do a Sen no Rikyu gamba as well. Again. The comment was yo, and that's it. That was the comment. Just said yo. Alright, place your point. Well, points, but yeah, guesses. It's a over 2,000 day account, and apparently it's a dolphin. But this is an art review specifically, so take that how you will. I'm not sure if it actually influences the chances of seeing a Sen no Rikyu or not. Her rainbow buffs are inconsistent with our buff success up, so I'd say arts up. Well, even arts up is not the best, because obviously if you're going to farm with her, you're going to be using Castor anyway, so you always have an arts up regardless. But at least it's not just like here's the thing with arts versus MP damage. MP damage is literally just damage. Arts also can help with refund, right? So, you know, it's still better. Let's see sumo on her. I guess it is, honestly, because even though, yes, she also has an attack up in her kit, but the scaling is probably better. And Avenger also has high attack anyway. No surprise. Alright. Let's go. This is kind of jammy. It was JP, right? Yeah, of course. The Sen no Rikyu Gamba. Ooh, that was a month ago. She was not even out at that point, so need to update. In Ray Shift, you can change the art of the servants if you pick that option. Oh, you were explaining to Zayna. Oh, I thought you were pinging me at first. You just mentioned me in the message, so it was also colored red for me, yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. You need a high enough master level, I believe, to change your pictures to custom ones. I forgot. I think they lowered it at some point, but yeah. Something like that. And what's up with the ping, Ahmed? Oh, you just did it because of what I just said. Oh, that's funny. Alright, no Sen on the first normal list. No. Normal list number 2. No. Normal list number 3. No. I guess the best chance is only in the event list, but there's only one of them. There's no 3. So let's see. Is there a Sen no Rikyu? There is not. That is still an Ibuki Summer and our, you know, Arcade. No Sen no Rikyu spotted. That one we saw might just remain as the only one today. I'm not too surprised, honestly. I mean, there's not even a lot of JP lists to begin with, but still. Yeah. So, art list. Probably should have checked this beforehand anyway, I just realized. But, you know, it looks very tame. Starting with Saber Shiki. I've definitely seen this before. Did, like, someone like Jordanian have this? I forgot. I know I've seen this picture in, like, a support review at least. Pretty alright. We'll maybe zoom in a bit more and pan up a little bit. You don't really have to do a full body shot, at least for my taste. If you want to keep it, then that's fine, but stuff I like usually is like around this type of stuff. Alright, moving on to the Okita. Ascension 3 vibes, okay. Pretty happy, good vibes. It's a bit skewed though, and the pose doesn't completely fit the thing, but you know what? It's definitely not bad. What does the little flower symbol mean? You mean this thing? It basically marks your favorite. It does absolutely nothing, and you can change it whenever you want, but only one of your servants can have it on a support list. It's just like here you go, have an extra thing. It's basically to tell people, I guess, who your true #1 favorite is or something like that. It's a crown for your queen. Wow, that's an elegant way to put it, Cadillac. Okay, fair enough. You already spent 4 hand cards trying for the EQ your fate. Did you have to go to pity to get her? Yeah, maybe not worth to continue. Alright, Arturia? Actually a cool art style. I just wish the pose was a bit better. Otherwise, that looks nice. Still not bad, regardless. We got bunny outfits, Shisho fan art. Okay. Pose is not the best. Mouth is a bit invisible. But I do like, you know, the offerings, if you know what I mean. You thought it was a way to push your support on top? I assume you think it's like that because the option is called push, right? But I don't think it does anything regarding that, right? Because otherwise, why would they not give it to you in like for more than one of them? You can only do it for one servant. It wouldn't make sense for it to be like that if you can't do it. Yeah, they just call it push for no reason. Maybe they're saying push like, you know, onto the top of your favorites. It's just a weird term they use for it. They probably should have named it something different. But yeah, whatever. I think I've seen this art of Malter before as well. It's like a mix of fan service and badassery. She's like in the middle of like reloading, I think. I think it's you know, magazine in her mouth. To her like pistol or whatever. But you know what? Okay. Not bad by any means. It's a nice mix. You thought pushes are serving in this mix support list? No, that's not how the mix list works at all. The mix list is a list of... It shows everything that your filters are okay with during events, basically. That's what it is. Like, whatever you have your filter set to in regards to what Cs are visible, if it's an event servant or not, etc. Everything that is okay for that filter. So it basically takes everything from the other classes and puts them into one single list. That's what the mix tab is for. It just shows everything in one tab, if that makes sense. That's literally what it is. Alright, Castoria. Again, at least the posing is very nice, and I'm pretty sure I've seen this one before, but again, it just works. I do like this one quite a bit. More Okita, good Civ. Assassin. This one, better frame than the Saber one. Dude, her eyes look amazing. Look how glimmering they are, like Kira Kira. Those are some very detailed and nice looking eyes. Even the hair looks nice and glossy. Just nice all around. I do like this a lot. Morgan, she looks younger than she usually does here, or is it just me? I don't know. Maybe it's the art style, honestly. Probably. Yeah, it's alright. Not the biggest fan of the sitting pose, but at least you can still see enough. It's just alright. This Arcade pick would be alright, but, you know, I'm still not the biggest fan of the side shot, and also the background is like the biggest flashbang I have ever seen. I am blind just from looking at it for 2 seconds. Just joking, but yeah, yeah, not the best. Also, there's this Shisho, I just noticed this Shisho picture is one of these that has like these white borders at the top and the bottom, which kind of makes it look a bit more awkward here. I'm sure the full picture actually looks nice, but for this purpose, it just kind of looks bad. Are the artworks on FGO or just fan? Are the house bundle is? I mean, you don't see these in game if that's what you're saying. That would be crazy. There's no way they would ever be able to regulate that. This is just for this website. You think they call it push because oshi, which is literal translation for oshi? Yeah, that's the verb for pushing. Like os is for push. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's the slang thing actually. So when you change the verb into a noun, it's also the slang for like the favorite. Yeah, okay. So they chose to use a slang word for it. Obviously, in translation, it doesn't work for English though. They call it push in NA, right? So that is definitely lost in translation then. It just makes no sense in NA. There is no such slang to be had for like a favorite thing. Whatever. Alright, best picture here is the Okita Assassin. I like it a lot. And I would rate this a 7-1. It's just good. I mean, that's what we just talked about. Just like in Japanese, the push thing actually makes sense because of the slang. Like the verb for push is os, and when you change it into a noun, it's osh. And osh can also be used in a slang way to talk about like a favorite thing. So it's like a pun slang thing in Japanese. So it works, but it's lost in translation for the English side. So yeah. Did you guys know that's why they call the rhythm game osu like that as well? It's literally called the verb to push, because you're like pushing and clicking on the dots, right? That's why it's called osu. So, fun little fact, I guess. For those that play that game. Or don't. If you even know it, now you know that fun fact about the name. What was I gonna do? Let's do the last seal right now, actually. Then I can just do from the list until the gacha rolls happen. So this is from Leon. NA 746 days. You are free to play, flex. Which is better, spend quartz or invest in 2 or 3 banner because next year's very stacked? Even if it's stacked, I would still recommend you just, you know, it's going to be painful if you're going to have to pass some stuff, but I would recommend doing it. Because you're never guaranteed anything. I would just recommend picking like a handful of banners that you know you want to try and then just, yeah, focus on those and try to ignore everything else. Ain't Asuna in Japanese? Yeah, but it's obviously a weeb game, so why not just use a Japanese name for it? It makes sense to me. You thought they named after the Tatami Galaxy character? Definitely not. Shout out to Tatami Galaxy though, that's a great show. But no, that's not why it's named like that. That would be kind of weird and nonsensical. Oh, there's an Angelica. Interesting. Okay, was this a normal check? Oh no, this was a flex, right? Yeah, okay. So we're starting with, oh wow, level 110 Summer Kiara on the NA side. MP2 full command codes, level 100 icing. Yeah, that's a pretty good flex. And there's the good old push feature. Clearly your favorite, I guess. Saber Alter picture, by the way, looks pretty cool. But anyway, level 100 on that Grail, nice. Then we got level 100. I assume this is Gilgamesh. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of mad you use Angelica here because I'm, you know, I don't like her in that sense. But you know what? Okay, whatever. She doesn't deserve that title though. But I'm not gonna get into that again. Nice CE though. You have Gilgamesh in New York for level 100. Roma MP2, cool. Ooh, level 100 Starry Nights. That is nice. Nice, nice. Good bonuses. Level 100 Kama. Level 100 Toraces. Nice. Oh, wow, that Musashi, though. Hello. Who's that behind her? Whose legs are those? Now I want to know. Looks nice, though. Anyway, yeah, cool. And then, ooh, level 100 Honey Lake as well. Oh, this is funny. You actually chose the fan art based on the CE as well. That's kind of cute of a combo. Yeah, I think it is Canis, because you can kind of see like a red line on the leg as well. I think you're right. I think it is actually Canis. Wow, Karalak, I see what you did there. You actually did the meme correctly this time. Wow, that's a good meme. Apparently you're waiting for Morgan, it seems. So yeah, you were talking about next year being stacked. Yeah, I should probably focus on the important banners then. That's an interesting fan art of Cool Alter. Is he like underwater with an outfit that kind of looks like he shouldn't be swimming in it, maybe? With a hat that looks kind of like Jotaro's in part 5. That's just a weird mix of things. What the fuck? Okay then, sure. Dude, don't remind me of that meme, kind of like it's so stupid. Okay. Is it the anniversary outfit? Oh, maybe it is. He's had a lot of official art. I forgot which is fan art and which is official at this point. I don't know. Or based on official stuff at least. Alright. We got, I think Misaki misspelled the name, but you know what? It's okay. I'm pretty sure I know who this is anyway. 960 days, Dolphin Flex. Simple. I like it. Yeah, that emote is totally based on the official art pods, yeah. Totally not based on a cursed, you know, image that has nothing to do with official stuff. People are on point with the art. Yeah, there's been a lot of nice art, and a lot of them haven't even been like art reviews, honestly. Are the rates stuck at 2 million? Honestly, like, that's the thing. No one gives a shit about the raids besides the egg and the steak one. Like, the others are not really that worth. Like, if you're just after the material, you're way better off running the best free quest for the materials outside of the event. Pretty much. So it's not really that worth, unless you, like, need other stuff as well, maybe. Wow. Bamu doing simping things, I see that. Gifting 3 months of subs to Pocket? Okay, okay. Well, there you go. I think you did that last time as well, didn't you? Well, that's cool. Thanks for the 3 months of gifted subs to Pocket. There you go. I approve. Okay. Why not? So this is just a flex, right? Yeah, okay. Wow. That's a Stolf, though. Jeez. Another 120. Not another 120 Stolf, but another level 120. Yeah, that's a lot. You guys have been active after those lotteries, huh? Maybe I'll finally commit after the Christmas one as well. Because I kind of feel like I'm missing out. I kind of want to get there as well at some point. Anyway, MP5 120 full command codes. This has to be 2K foes as well. And the big black grail because he has a... Okay. You know where I was going with that. Alright. Wow, the stats are kind of nuts still on the 120. Wow. Yeah. That is pretty much as good as it gets, huh? I wonder if... He probably has faux pause from you as well, considering he's that much higher than the rest. Probably has the faux pause as well. So you might have a perfect Astolfo Saber at some point. Nice, I approve. You love the Stolf a lot. So MP3 Saber Shiki, level 100 as well with the Super Scope. Cool. I'm surprised your Nyanza is only MP4. Maybe you only roll a lot on selective banners. Or maybe she just doesn't like you that much. As sad as it is. But you know what? Not bad. There's another wet t-shirt. Love to see it. You got this MLB from the OG Okitan banner. Love it. It's great. I'm surprised you don't have it on her, because it's actually one of my favorite Cs for her. But you know what? Fun thing. The other servant I really love it on is actually Tammy Lancer. So you know what? I understand. They are the two servants I love this CE on the most. Kind of a funny coincidence, if anything. Normal Stolf, MP5 level 100 as well on that rider. Yeah, cool. Can't say I'm a huge fan of this CE, but you know. Oh well. MP2 Castoria. Whoa, the Okita love is real as well. Oh my god. MP5 level 100 Assassin. Level 100 Traces, very cool. Cool Alter MP5 level 100 as well. Nice. And Okita Alter, speaking of which, also level 100 MP3 with the 100 Undead Doraibu. Those are your appends, by the way. You have the battery maxed on Stolf, battery maxed on Okitan and Assassin and Tammy Lancer, and see pretty good number with Stolf, Rider, and Coup Alter as well. Sure, not bad. Is this my alt account? Honestly, there's a lot of similar taste in here, I have to say, yeah. Do you have only one MLB? Do you mean like traces? Is that what you meant? Because oh wait, no, there's two of them. Never mind. Oh, you meant this, didn't you? Ah, okay. I mean, honestly, drive is still fine here. Like, it's no problem, obviously. That's fine. Pretty good stuff. Nice CEs here, huh? Okay. Why not? Cool. I think after the halfway mark of this hour, at some point we'll do the rolls. We still have some time to kill here. Let's keep this train rolling. Number 19. Who is 19? Apparently Lloyd. I think he's at BRB, but And maybe he wanted the Gamba as well. Let me check in just in case. I think he wanted. Yeah, this is actually usually he does art reviews, but this is just a normal check. Did you say you wanted a Gamba or something? You're just farming in the background. Okay. I can probably just do a normal checkup if any. Oh, what does the chat die all when I go into my BRB screen? Look at that. It just keeps dying. That's so weird. I need to fix that before I stream on Wednesday. It's not a big problem, obviously, but it kind of annoys me that it happens like that. It's never done that before. Anyway, I can probably find a fix for it. Alright, let me just do a normal checkup here then. Dolphin Advantage. Oh, you actually went with singular arts as well this time, because you're the guy known for combos anyway. Anyway, it looks cool. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Tatami Galaxy, oh my god, it's the ending song. Who requested this? It's so good. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. This is such a jam. Okay, let's see here. Tale of Love and Hope on Sigurd. Actually, not the worst choice. It's not MLB, but it's still 50% on the starting gauge. The main reason why I like it is because of the Absorb. Because he has good crit potential, but man, he has nothing with Absorb. And it's so annoying to play Sigurd when you have good buffs, and you have like a 60% Buster lined up, and you don't crit. It feels terrible. I hate it. It's so annoying. I wish he had Absorb on his normal kit. So a CE can help a little bit, I suppose. So it's an okay choice for him. Am I watching the spin-off era right now? I'm not, but I probably should. Yeah, they really want to push the Bryn Sigurd combo. Sadly, not the best for gameplay, even if it's the cute lore thing. Anyway, Shiki Saber, huh? Wow, oh, so yeah, dude, these 120s, man, you guys have been busy. Okay. I assume this is mostly for the big damage, right? At this point, it should be overkill for AoE numbers. But you know what, again, if that's the case, then you know what, I understand. Yes. I tend to do this myself, Tom. I think my Okita Altar also has this. Pretty sure she does. Probably. Anyway. Fujinon MP500. We got Honey Lake. And you do have 2 burns, right? Alright. Why not? You can do this with basically any DPS. And I guess with Fujinon, it's a bit of extra value because she actually has solo presence. Her 3rd skill makes it that she basically takes like 0 damage for the duration of the massive damage cut. Obviously, MPs will still nuke her, but she also has a Guts as well. So she actually does have some solo presence. And the damage cut is, what is it, like 3k, right? I think it is. It's 2 or 3k, I forgot. But it's still very like, unless the enemy crits super, super hard, she doesn't really take a lot of damage from non-MP attacks. It's kind of nuts. Hey, chat. He doesn't have a max Teresh. Are you mad at Lloyd as well? I always get shit on when I showed my JP Teresh who wasn't maxed. Cat was always triggered. I'm not the only one who doesn't have a max Teresh, okay? There you go. Starry Nights, maybe not the best for, like, the crit might not be the best for her, but okay. Also, man, this Drake art, though, holy shit, that's nice. Because of reasons. Wow, those are some nice, okay. Jesus. Okay, I have, calm down. Slap yourself a little bit, calm down. Focus on the review. Man, I got sidetracked. Oh my god, they're nice. Anyway, yeah. So you have both QPCs as your bonuses, okay. Why not? Nice MP3s each. MP5 Karma level 100. Oh, you did MLB the Shisho C, huh? Wow, from Shisho Fest. It should be good for Karma as well, I suppose. Yeah, I don't see why not. Shout out to the art as well. It is nice. E. Yo, Ninja, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Why not? E. That was a good song. I really liked the ending. Cool. Kentucky with the drive. Yeah, that works. Honestly, it's probably his best choice. This and the Bunny and C. Because he has an attack up, but he doesn't have MP damage nor Buster up. He has attack up and Buster resistance down on the MP after buff. So it's like spot on. And he also has a 50% battery, so it's like the easiest self setup ever. Oh, King Gil, thanks for the 2 months as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new badge. Here's another Black Rail. Not level 100, of course, but there is another one. On the normal Kiara MP3. Yeah, Black Rail is always going to be a good option for her, honestly. No worries. Hey, Zaina, thanks for gifting a sub as well. A random snipe, but hey, line it on Kios. Enjoy. Thank you, Zaina. Is there anything else here? How's my progress as I get back to the game? I mean, this looks pretty good. Obviously, some skills are still lacking, but you know, it's not bad, especially when you have shit like this here, you know? Like, these are some kind of crazy numbers. I assume you are working on some of these numbers, though. Like, the skills, mostly. Oh, I just noticed you have an MP5 Sigurd. I totally missed that. Wow. Okay. Sure. Kind of crazy. Damn, son. Yeah, maybe not Jello. Who knows? Alright. Next. We got Shiochi. Maybe a Gamba for Rikyu. Let's see. Ooh, it's a new account as well. 57 days, so it's just under 2 months. Free to play advice for CE lineups. He is asking for a possible SSR Gamba, but I think we should keep it to Sen no Rikyu Gamba. I feel like you started on anniversary, so you probably got a fat amount of cords, so you probably luck sacked a lot as well. But let's keep it to the Sen no Rikyu Gambas. Yeah. What's Himiko Rage should one farm as a newcomer? They're not really that worth, honestly, for new players, I would say. They're not that worth for anyone, to be honest. I wouldn't really recommend... Like, if you... Like, hopefully you spent most of your apples already on the Shisho Fest lottery, and if you have some left, I would advise saving them, because it's not that long to go until the new Christmas lottery happens, and there your apples will have much more value. Like, much more value. You get so much more stuff. Yeah, the only raid that I think was good was the egg and the steak one, but it died so fast. It's like the others are not that good. I would have farmed a bit of it myself, but by the time I woke up, it was already dead, so I never had a chance. Like, literally, I went to sleep, and during my sleep, the raid starts, and during my sleep, that raid ends, and then I wake up, so, you know, whatever. I'm not mad, honestly. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, I had no big plans for the raids anyway. I farmed a lot during the lottery, so I'm okay. Could have used more, you know, eggs and steaks, but you know what? I'm not too mad about it. I knew that was gonna happen anyway. I wasn't gonna wake up early just to farm that shit. Fuck that. Alright, Gamba is done. Okay. Is there a Sen no Rikyu? I'll do an SSR count anyway, just for the fun of it, because apparently he wanted the Gamba, so that usually means he has a lot of them. At least compared to the amount of days played. If you save at the Shisho Fest, you can get up to 199 golden apples. Like, between Shisho Fest and Christmas Lottery? What? Really? Wait, where are we getting so many apples from? 199? Wow. Where are most of those from? They must be from something crazy. That's crazy. I never knew it was going to be that big of a number. Is that true? Where are those apples coming from? There's not even there's only a few months in between. Wow. Anyway, okay, let's see here. So first of all, let's see. Is there a Sen no Rikyu? There is not one here. There is not one here. There is not one here either, and not one. I was gonna guess no myself. Because you probably started for like Arcuate or something, clearly. So, you know, makes sense. Probably just old in there. And maybe summer a bit as well, it seems. Let's do an SSR count for the fun of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's it. Okay, so in just under 2 months, you have 11 SSRs. I mean, that's obviously very good. It's still not the best I've seen. Some JP newer accounts I've seen even crazier stuff, but obviously this is still amazing. Like, definitely amazing. Yeah, it's actually all the summer SSRs, you're right. So your streak might get cut here, because you got anniversary SSR, and then you get the summer ones, but if you're not getting Sen no Rikyu, then your streak is over. No pressure. I'm totally not, you know, baiting him into rolling. Do it, no balls. She's also great anyway, but I guess you already have Ibuki, so it's not like you have to. Do it, no balls. Keep that flawless SSR streak up of new releases. No balls. Anyway, why am I being toxic about it? I don't know. There's no reason to. Alright, any improvements to C's? This is fine. This is fine. Was this 50 or 60 on non-MLB? I think it's not 50 on non-MLB. Oh, it's not even at... it's not even starting gauge. I'm thinking of something else. Buster up MP damage. I guess it's okay for Mr. Tametomo. It's alright. He already has both effects though, but you know what? It's alright. Then you get the A MLB from the, I assume, the anniversary lures. Makes sense because you have MP3 Arcade. Should be decent on Ritra. This is not that good for Ushi though. Again, her numbers are poop. Her MP is a 1-hitter and her normal quicks are 2-hitters. Quick up doesn't really do a ton for her. And this does nothing else. Starting gauge is much more valuable. Crit damage is much more valuable. MP damage is alright, not amazing, but yeah, if anything, crit damage and starting gauge are just stuff I would usually recommend for normal Rider Ushi stuff. Quick is just a bonus, if anything. Crits are nice, yeah. Leo OGC and Waiver, it's an okay support C. Is not among the best ones, but it's a usable one for sure, especially if you're confident in your front line. It has more value. Another AMLB on Valk Assassin as well. Should be good for them as well. They don't even need... Their refund is so crazy that they can basically run anything, right? Hey, it's this Booba CE again. I have to remind myself, but at the same time we get to see the nice arts. Arts Buster MP damage, 50% starting gauge, split stats. It's an okay placeholder and that's about it. K-scope on the Proto Merlin, huh? Sure, I guess, if you really want to get started fast on that MP. I guess it's an option. Not great for longer battles, obviously, but an okay one. Right. A good song. Every Sangatsu song is good. And there you go. Honestly, your C's are better than expected for less than 2 months, so you're still not doing bad. Skill levels are obviously low because there's no way you'll have the resources to max them fast, but here's hoping we get a lottery at some point for JP, maybe even before Christmas. Although at this point it seems unlikely, but you know what? You're probably going to go ham on it. So these numbers should go way up after that. And that's fine. Yeah, sooner than later, Karlak. We'll do like, let's say, we'll do 5 more, okay? Yeah, we'll do 5 more. 13 to 183. The last 3 will be one from the top, 1 random, and then 69, obviously. 95. Got Hasuni, NA. Since we just had a Gamba, I think I'm gonna check this normally. I assume Gacha will have some Gamba as well. 4, 5, 6. C leveling Prio and C Rex. Sure. Check this out. Do I think we should farm next year's Christmas lottery battle of New Year 3.0? I think you should farm every lottery if you can. That's my stasis on lottery events. Hey Zero, how's it going? Farm never ends, bruh. For a reason. If you do land on mine, could you do it next week? You need to head out after now. Can't make any promises, but who knows, we'll see. You know what? Maybe the next one I'll do the Bamu one as one of the 5 ones. Because it doesn't seem like I'm landing on him. So if Bamu's still here, can you prep your code or something? And in case, include information on what kind of a checkout it should be. Alright, CEs. Oxai Saber, yeah, there's the Tenki Hime. Again, top tier choice for her, in my opinion. Tea time on Bride is fine, because, you know, she's mostly used as a support anyway. Although you have a Grailed one. But I guess you can still do this. K-Scope, Hime Archer, Summer. Sure, that works. MP gain Buster up, Ereshki go full attack. No starting gauge, but honestly, it's fine anyway. It's not obviously the farming choice, but it's good for anything else, I would say. Good bonus here. The better ones on both sides. Starry Nights on Umu Caster.
Gao.
It's a great CE, absolutely.
Gao.
But crits are maybe not the best effect for Umu Caster from a CE. It's okay, but not the best. Amazing CE though. Hey Zero, thanks for the 14 months actually. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, thank you. Can you hold that code until I'm done with this list? Because I'm still doing this, but okay. Another bonus C for Hime. Yeah, sure. Again, support. So you know what? That's fair. Painting Summer, Musashi Summer. It's alright, of course. Yeah, definitely alright. And then Melt with the Traces. Yeah, very good. C leveling prio. Well, the bonuses should not be leveled, I'll tell you that much. They're not worth it. A good value is Starry Nights and Traces for sure. Others, not sure if I would 100 them. You can do it for Painting Summer, but I'm not... Even Tenkihime is fine to do, but I feel like the best value you have is Starry Nights and Traces, at least of this bunch. Do you have anything else here visible? No, it's just the event stuff. Okay. Cool. Does the Q plus bond one? You mean Fomus? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Who's that assassin? That's Hime. Osakabe Hime. I'm pretty sure this is actually based on official art. I forgot if it was like a CE or what, but I think she has official art like this. This is obviously fan art, but the outfit itself I think is official. Anyway, there you go. There's some CE stuff. Let me check Bamoose now then. Year 1. Does that mean you started year 1 then? I guess. Showing upgrade from last support review. Gamba away. I'm not gonna Gamba it. Fuck that. Nah, I'm just gonna look at it. Okay. There's also a Muneshiro book based on that. Ah, okay. No wonder it was familiar. Okay. So you have a year 1 account then. Okay, what do we have? What are we dealing with here? Damn, the simp messages are real, by the way. Sure. Why not? I'm not gonna stop you. Alright. Let's do a normal checkup here. So, Scotty with a good bonus C, yes. Oh, are you... Okay. I see what you're doing here. So you really want instant MPs is what you want. Because you only have 3 MLBK scopes. You have to put these to Arturi and Gilgamesh. I would definitely not recommend using these. Oh, did you change your Cs? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I shouldn't say only, because obviously that's more than most people will ever see. So it's still a crazy good amount, but still. In the big picture for this one. Oh yeah, the Gamba result was the Sen or Rikyu one or something? It's probably a no then. If there's still an unresolved Gamba. You get the 2 MLBs this year. Did you like up your spending status, I assume? Ah, here we go. Okay, so you did change the Cs. Okay, this looks much better. Like, I was surprised you were still running Sakura Cs, even if you want those instant MPs. It's just... nah. Only if you must. Okay, so MLB scope here, yeah. Drive on Gil, yep. Do you happen to have MLB Starry Nights? I would use that over this from Gilgamesh. It's so nice on Gil. It's so nice. This is obviously good too. This is very nice. Oh, whoa, okay. I just noticed that. So she's your favorite. 120 Lancer Altar. Wow. That's kind of cool. I've never seen a Lancer Altar above 100 either, pretty sure. So, there you go. You're the first one I've seen. Ooh. Can I refresh subs where you can use emotes in Discord? Yeah, sure. You can just, if Pio, Krano, or Tsun is online, you can tag them as well and tell them to sync subs. They can do it because they have admin stuff. So if one of them is online, you can just ping one of them right now. They won't get bothered by that because, you know, they are expected to do that as well. We have talked about it, so you can just ask one of them to sync if needed. Anyway, this is cool. Oh, you don't have Bella. Oh wait, you do have it. It's here, of course. I guess you just want to run 2. Okay. You could maybe do it the other way around, because people usually look for the better one on the rider slot, but I guess this is fine too. Castoria tea time, yeah. HNS on King Hassan, huh? Not the best choice, because it has 0 Buster Up. Sure, he already has Buster Up in his kit, especially because we got the buff to the skill 1 early, but still, it is absolutely his best effect, pretty much. Just improves most of his damage. He doesn't crit... For an assassin, he doesn't generate that much stars. He generates an okay amount, but for compared to a lot of the other ones, it's on the lower side. So it's not like he's like getting a ton of crits out there either. And his MP kind of sucks, so MP damage might not be that worth, honestly. It helps, but his MP is not even that big of a deal, unless you have like really high numbers or something. Yeah, Mighty Chain is the big buff to him, like he's crazy with Mighty Chains. He has one of the best Mighty Chains in the game. It's ridiculous. The gains are nuts. Mostly the MP, but stars as well. Anyway, there's this Super Scope on Arjuna Altar, very good. And then, ooh, another level 100 Sweet Crystal. Yeah, again, it's a pretty good generic C to max. So it's one of the better Invul Pierce options. Also, he's level 122, I just noticed that. Oh, well now. Well, that's cool. Damn, you've been hella busy, huh? 2 120s on NA? That's crazy. Wow. I like that he has double armaments as well on command codes. So you got the OG one and you bought the one from, I believe it's RP actually. It's not even MP, is it? I think I have both of them as well, but yeah. Alright. I can respect that. Damn, son. Oh, King Hazan is a placeholder for Koyan. Well, you know what? Normally, I would be salty about that because I love King Hazan, but I also love Koyan of Light as well, so you know what? Understandable. Okay, fair enough. Wow, yeah. Pretty good stuff, man. Yeah. You do love your K-scopes up. Can't fall. They're still always fine, obviously. Nice, nice. I bet she hits really hard with her MP. It was always a hard-hitting MP anyway. She could use more buffs in my opinion, but at least the one thing she always did well was good MP damage. Alright, let's do the last 3 then. So 1 from the top, 1 random, and then 69, and then a few story rolls. So 1 from the top is gonna be like, is it 13? Yes it is. It's Dragonstorm. For 60 days, free to play, a normal checkup. Yeah, the MP damage is really good on Lancer Altar. Her crits are also good, but the problem is they're only for 1 turn. So, like, the problem with her is the downtime. The mana burst is also 1 turn for the MP. So the downtime is the one thing I don't like about Lancer Altar. They should really give her a buff of some sorts again. What's up with devs? Did the stream have a hiccup again? It's fine for you. Oh, is it doing that thing again? It was another earlier stream this week where some people were saying the stream died for them for a second, even though it was kind of fine for most people. I think that's a Twitch issue, if anything. That's not... I mean, sure, the earlier Fs were like my internet, but I think this was like a Twitch thing. So like only some people get it. It's kind of weird. Anyway. Normal checkup. Okay. This is the C with the funny art. Really, those noses, man. So it's MP gain and MP damage on split stats. The effects are actually good on Dioscuri, but it's not MLB'd and it's split stats, so I would say a placeholder. This one wasn't that. This was like a absorb C as well, right? Yeah, it's absorb MP damage and 50%. Okay, it's a good budget C for non-MLB at least, because it's still 50%. But I don't think absorb is the stuff you're looking for with Arturia either, so a bit misplaced maybe. Also, is this a tanky Hime on Tesla? I mean, sure, his arts cards are not bad, but there's only 2 of them. It's still fine, obviously. Because the crit damage for arts, like, that's what it is. And MP couldn't crit anyway when you think about it. So the MP damage and full attack and start engage still work. So it's actually not as bad as it might seem. It's a fine CE for him. It's not the best, but it's very usable. Then there's the other anniversary absorb C. This one is actually MLB'd, so this is 60% start engage as well. You seem to really like your star absorb, Hub, because I don't think it's that good for Melt Lancer either, honestly. For Melt actual alter ego, which you also have, I think it would be better because she has way more crit focus than what Lancer does. Lancer is more about MP goes brr as many times as possible. While as you don't MP as often, alter ego that is, but your face cards do way more. Especially after the skill 2 buff, you have really high crit potential. Anyway, Stolf with Traces is just okay. Mostly because it's full attack and starting gauge. Both MP gain and quick up aren't that amazing on him. Because his quicks suck. But you know what? It's still an acceptable CE for sure. There is a great one. Amakusa C on Castoria. Even non-MLB is great. Imaginary Element Shooten. We have the battery buff, it seems, right? Is that the third? But yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Okay. Sure, I guess it could match this. But that's mostly it. Shooten does, again, it kind of suffers from worse numbers. So she doesn't even have that many good C options. So this is alright. Hey, good morning, Ari. How's it going? Another Tenkihime on Musashi Summer. Again, it's just alright. It's alright. It is just alright. Not top tier, but just okay. And then Melt with Hide Hunter. Now, that's actually a good choice. I like that. The Star Bomb gets her going, but also the MP gain crit damage is good stats for her. And it's full attack, so yeah. I feel like this could be alright. It's not a quick C, but still, I feel like it's actually a good choice. Boom, and then skills, let's see here. Any Grails missing skills? Astolfo. I mean, okay, you know what? I can kind of understand this. His skill 1 and 2, they're so bad, it's not even funny. I did max mine on JP because I have a similarly Grailed Astolfo as you, but man, it was painful. So I can kind of understand, even with the, like, they're so bad. They're so bad skills, like, it's not even funny. Anyway, Tesla, should probably max the first skill, especially because he's gonna get a second buff later, which is kind of fun. You can max the charisma, or you cannot. It's not that big of a deal for Arturia. And for Dioscuri, if you want to keep using them, they are absolutely worth fully maxing, especially because you have MP3 apparently. That makes them go burr even more. So yes, definitely worth if you want to keep using them. Right, then the next one is random. 14 to 191. A lot of submissions today. Kinda nice. 41. We got the Mythy. Was Mythy on stream yesterday? I remember that name from our stream this week at least. Anyway. Dolphin advice on CEs, okay. Maybe a new sub if I remember correctly? Something like that? Yeah, sorry about that, Hayes. It's just one of those things where most people can't get them done in one stream. It's just, eh. What raid is better to farm? At this point, I wouldn't recommend at least spending apples, really. So just farm the ones that have the mats you need the most with natural AP, so not a big deal. Just mostly save your apples for Christmas lottery is what I would recommend. When do I start streaming review Sundays? Well, oh, what? Doesn't find it? Is this is there a mistake here? Well, the number of digits is correct, but maybe one of them is wrong. Oh, it's JP, I'm stupid. Anyway, so most of my streams, besides Saturday streams, start on the same time of day. So, it's 2 p.m. Central European time, basically. That includes support review Sundays as well, so you can maybe find a converter for your time zone, I don't know. 2 p.m. Central European time, CET. That's every stream besides Saturday, which is 3 p.m. CET, 1 hour later. So right now, to give you a reference, I started streaming 3 hours and 42 minutes ago. So maybe you can, you know, see it from that. Whatever it is for you, 3 hours and 42 minutes ago. That's when I started. Okay. CE is right, okay. Amakusa Sion, Proto Merlin. Her OC is the same as normal Merlin, right? It's the stars per turn, I believe. The scaling is not that great, honestly. Actually, never mind. It is. That's really good, because it's a 5-turn buff. So instead of 5 per turn, you get 15 per turn with Amakusa C. Okay, for 5 turns, that is actually a big deal. You know what? That's not a bad choice then. I didn't remember it's 5 turns, actually. That's good. There is definitely some good OC value there then. Okay. Welcome back, Jillo. So this is definitely very good. Golden Sumo Musashi, there it is. It's good. It's very good. 20 with the charisma. Oh yeah, true, I guess. Bouncy Uriel. Yeah, again, mostly a flex, right? It's an Ort's aura. So yeah, for a DPS, probably not worth. But you know what? If it's a flex, that's fine. Drive Karna. Yeah, very good. It already has the effects on one skill, but you know what? It's still fine because it's only a 1 turn duration anyway for the skill. This is alright for Medusa. Also nice 90 Grail. Decent bonuses. K-Scope on Arjuna Altar, yep. And then the MLB Black Rail on Summer Kama. Yeah, probably the best choice for her in both farming and DPSing. Her refund is really good. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, your Cs look pretty good. There's not much I would change. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I wonder who that was, Entis. I wonder who always preaches about that C. Honestly, it's legit though. It's Golden Sumo is one of the best generic Cs in the game for a reason. It's still like there's not many Cs that give you an attack up anyway. They're still insanely rare, but this is easily the best one in terms of like other stats and effects it offers. So, yeah. Here's hoping they rerun it at some point so newer players can get it as well. All right, 69 is Jark. All right, there you go. After this, we do a bit of gacha and then probably call it a week. 813 days free-to-play flex. Wow, a free-to-play flex. All right. Am I going to see crazy MP levels? Actually, fairly realistic, I would say. Wow. How about that? Oh, Jark in the chat as well. Yeah, you got 69, bro. You were the chosen one. Performing attack up, battery, CE... MP up, battery, CE. You mean by MP up, do you mean MP damage? I mean, they're kind of... Both are doing the same thing, basically, when you think about it. Unless you're running... Like, here's the thing. If you're talking JP terms, if you're running Oberon comp for a Buster farm, then MP damage probably has more value than attack up, because Oberon has that MP damage amplifier, basically. But that's like the only case where I feel like it's better, straight up. Hey, good song. So flexing, huh? Oh, this is one of the portraits, okay. MP2 Scotty, cool. That Tomoe Summer, though. Oh, do you know it's not a meta grill? Because it's Tomoe Summer. Okay, nice. Okay. MP5 on her way to 120, 112 currently. 100 Tenkime. You know what? Tenkime is actually an amazing C for her, because she has pretty fat crits. Yeah, that's not bad. You don't know who to choose between Muramasa and Ibuki Summer. Who do you think is the better one farming? Well, Ibuki Summer is just way more value when you think about it, because she's a berserker. Muramasa, while yes, you can use him on neutral as well, is far as easy to do as using Ibuki Summer. So that's the gameplay side, I guess. At least. Otherwise, you're gonna have to decide how much you like them or whatever. We got 100 drive on Gil, nice. Enkidu, some command codes as well. You have a lot of command codes, actually. Good bonuses. Kama with 100 traces, nice. 1k scope, you have one at least. MP2 Summer Kiara. A fairly modest flex, I would say. If anything, this is a nice thing to see. Everything else is pretty standard, I would say. And even realistic for a free-to-play. But this is the one nice thing to see. I assume you actually got the MP2 Kiara. Wait, actually, no. Tomoe was banner too, right? Never mind. They're not the same banner. Okay, I guess you just rolled on both. Well, there you go. Must have been a ton of rolls. Unless you got lucky, then... Ooh. Yeah, nice Summer Tomoe. Is the highest level I've seen of her, at least. Ooh. So there you go. That's pretty much it for the support reviews for this week. If everything goes normally, the next one should be in 2 weeks. Unless there's like a surprise lottery or something for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, expect one in 2 weeks again. And before I do the gacha now, again, for all of those who did not get a review today, which is most of you guys, because there's a lot of submissions today as well. Sorry I can't do them all, because, you know, they're coming in way faster than I can even do this at, so it is what it is. But again, I try to do them in every 2 weeks, but, you know, a lot of the times it just doesn't work out because of the scheduling of in-game stuff. But yeah, maybe the next one is in 2 weeks again. And if not, it's definitely still gonna happen regardless at some point. And if you watch my streams, you can also get points for free, which you can use to guarantee yourself a review anyway in the future. So, you know, that's something. So it is what it is. So now, let me change my overlay. We do have a bit of a gacha encore, I suppose. One of these unscheduled ones yet again. Hate to pause the good song, but I have to do it. Hey, I got a nice loading screen ritual from the first try. I'm sure Bazab is gonna be happy seeing this. It's not Anastasia, but it's someone he also always asks me about anyway. Let's see here. There you go. That's a certain Castoria, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Cool. First try ritual. Maybe a good sign, maybe a bad sign, I don't know. But it's a 5-star, so I'll go with it. I also move myself to this screen now. Oh, I'm so bright. Oh, no. Oh yeah, I disabled my music because I was recording the Hijikata raid video. Again, if you haven't seen that, go check it out. It's a short video. I'm very happy how it came out. It was such a satisfying moment. Even the edit came out well. I would like to say, at least. What are you rolling for? 7-story multis, I guess was the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Definitely another break from story after this, though. Let's say at least a 2-week break from story rolls. So who knows what's gonna happen? Oh yeah, the sound is gone because I'm buying quartz. When you buy quartz, there it goes for a second. That's a nice way to know someone is free to play, by the way. That's really funny now that I think about it. Because you've never bought quartz, you don't know that the sound cuts off when it loads in the buy. That's funny. That's like a nice way to know someone is actually truly free to play. I never thought about that. Like now it pauses again because it opens Google Play stuff basically. Although I don't know how it does it on iOS. Maybe on iOS it doesn't pause. I assume it does. Because it opens like, you know, whatever you use to pay there. Because here it opens Google Play on Android. Alright. It also pauses. Well, there you go. Makes sense. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm not going to really have any counters up, I think, because I don't want to mess with these. I want to keep these as the same when I continue on with the Himiko quest next week, so I think we're just going to go without counters. So I'm just going to have to... I mean, it's easy to keep track. As soon as I have 18 quartz left, we're done, basically. So, yeah, it's the good old 7. And again, I'm not even going to bother making a YouTube intro. I've been uploading so much gacha lately as well, so if this is shit, I might not even upload it, honestly. Who knows? Also, I just swore. Oh no, rip my ads. If this ends up on YouTube. Rip. Oh no, I can't get $10 from this video. Oh no. How will I live? I could censor it, but you know what? Fuck it! I did it again. Ooh. You know what the funny part is? You can actually swear in a video and it doesn't demonetize you. Unless you say like gamer words, then you get... absolutely. But, the one thing that matters is that if you do it during this, like, first 30 seconds of the video, that's the part they actually usually check. I don't know why, but if you swear, like, in the first 30 seconds, chances are your ads fly. After that, you can, like, swear as much as, you know, an angry southerner or something. I don't know. Do they even swear much? I don't know. That was a weird example. God dang it, Bobby! That's not even a swear. Okay. Hey, have a good sleep, Jark. Thanks for being here, man. Don't swear or else you won't get your celery. Oh no, my celery. That's a good meme as well. That was a fun guy. Alright, the gun buy is done, right? Alright, let's just start this. 7 and I'm outie. Considering this is like the next rolls. Okay. Immediately a waiver chance. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna break something else if I can. Considering these are the next rolls I do after the insane Himiko pack, there's no way anything is gonna happen, right? There's no way. No way. That was the craziest pack ever. So surely the next pack is automatically trash.
Oh no.
Not sure if I already MLB'd this. I have at least half of them MLB'd at this point because I rolled so much story apparently. Ooh. More jinxes, I see it. Hey Valoran, thanks for, or Valanir actually, I can't read. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits, including increased channel point gains. Wow! Bonus multiplier. It used to be bigger though. They made it kind of smaller. They made it scale with sub tiers instead. It used to, I believe it used to be flat out 2 times more point gains for every sub. But then they changed it to like, I think it's like 1.2, 1.4, and 1.6 for the different tiers now. I can't change it myself, sadly. That's on Twitch's end. But it used to be crazy. It used to be like double point gains, I'm pretty sure. Or was it 1.5? Okay, maybe it wasn't double. Maybe it was 1.5. I mean, that's still better, because I think it's like 1.2 now for tier 1 subs. Make mine 10x. Again, I can't even touch those multipliers. I don't have the access to those, but... yeah, there you go. If I could change it, I'd put it to 0.2. You mean like non-subs? I wouldn't be that cruel, okay? I do want non-subs to get points as well. I'm not that cruel. Come on, bro. It's okay. Please no gold. Oh yeah, there's a gumbo for this. I don't think this multi will actually have a gold servant. That's what it's looking like. I think it's mostly done as well. Ask Jeff Bezos to change the multiplier. Yeah. I'm sure he has nothing else to do. I'm just gonna ring him like, hey bro, can you change my channel point gain multipliers? Can you do that for me? And there you go. Wow, it was actually a mineral, but a story-locked CE mineral, so I don't know how to feel about that. Although this one might be one of the ones that I do have already MLB'd, so maybe it might as well be a mineral at that point then. Oh well. He's probably in his boxes right now. What do you think Jeff Bezos does all day? I actually don't know. Do you think he mostly works or not? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing he's doing a lot of cocaine and hookers. Who knows what he actually does though? Like, what do you do when you're that fucking rich? What do? You just burn dollars to heat up your fireplace? Well, you wouldn't do it. You would pay someone else to do that, right? Obviously. But yeah. Anyway, okay. Alright, let's... oh yeah, there's no counters, so I can just move on. Nothing to update. Multi number 2. Yeah, obviously he's a man of culture, and he spends a lot of his daily time playing FGO. He's probably farming the Gouda 5 raids as we speak. Are you trying to jinx again, Bazab? Okay. Hey, thanks for the bits. Am I gonna roll Story of My Birthday or just Himiko rolls? Well, it depends. If I have to roll like 1,000 quartz for one more copy of Himiko, I don't think I'm gonna be touching Story at all. But if I get the 5th copy easily, I might even go for the 6th one if it's really fast. And if it's not fast, if it's like average, then maybe I'll stop at 5 and do a bonus story rolls or something. Whatever people want to see at that day, I guess. So, again, it depends on how the Himiko rolls first go. Will there be randomizing birthday stream? I don't know yet, actually, because it's gonna land on a Saturday, so I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'll still have some subset stuff. But I could do some FGO stuff as well. I really don't know yet. Obviously, the rolls will happen regardless. But that's about it. I don't really know what else I'm gonna do. I wish it wasn't on Saturday. But it is what it is. I can't choose the day I was born. Hey, is that Salieri? There he is. Am I seeking for? Nothing. Nothing. Or, I mean, obviously there's stuff to be gained, like some cool story-locked gold servants, but besides that, and some of the story-locked Lost Belt CEs as well, that I don't have MLB'd yet. Hey, there's a gold spin. Okay. Sure. Any story locks in the chat? Whoa, is that Gorgon maybe? Yo! Okay! It wasn't Lobo, it was Gorgon. There you go. Again, not MP5. There's one of them. She's not MP5. I think that's MP3, if anything. Yeah, I think she's only MP3 now. And there's a story lock C as well. Although I think I might have this MLB'd. But you know what? I'll take a Gorgon. Why not? George message log. Oh, did you actually call it or something? Let me see. Gorgon incoming, like, in the past 1 minute? Did you say that before it? Wow. You actually said it right as it happened. If this ends up on YouTube, I might highlight that before it actually happens. But again, I'm probably not going to upload this just because of a Gorgon. There you go. Again. Dude, we take those. MP3 pretty sure for Gorgon. Again, it could have been Lobo. But it wasn't, so I'll take it. So, let's move on to multi number 3 out of 7. Make it a shorts. I'm not gonna make that into a shorts either. Even if it was kind of funny. Not really even funny. It was just a timing thing, if anything, you know? Another Salieri. The Avenger cards are on full force today. On story, gotcha. The gotcha of the story kind. Tell me a story. Video game. Hey, is it a lube blessing again? Yesterday was way too overpowered, so surely he's out of juice at this point, right? There's no way there's anything left. Yeah. Are you kidding me? The next card was again gold. I didn't even see lag. Are you kidding me? Wow! Okay. A story-locked servant. Interesting. Lancer Alter. I just saw a 121 earlier. I believe she is MP5 though, sadly. Yeah, I think she's one of the 4-star story locks that I already have MP5'd. Because I remember I was still going for my MP1 copy of normal Lancer Arteria, and that banner had 4-star rate ups for Saber Alter and Lancer Alter, and I MP5'd them both, but I didn't get a single copy of Lancer Arteria. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're both MP5. But yeah, you know what? The coins are still something, because again, storylock coins are hard to get. They might as well be limited when you think about it, in most cases. And they do give you more coins as well, because she is storylocked, when you do land that copy. And Bedivere storylocked copies as well, okay. Sure thing, buddy. The lube blessing is real, man. The lube it up. I forgot if there was any other gold Lancer for 4 stars that I could use right now. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? Or actually, not funny, but good. Remember that Valkyrie Spook was the first gold yesterday? I said I think they were already MP5. That was actually my 5th copy. That was the 5th copy of Valks for me, so actually it wasn't even bad. It was fine. Oh yeah, Canis is good, obviously. Canis is only MP2, actually. The MP2 copy actually came from story rolls like a month ago or something. There you go, the immediate loot blessing. Same as yesterday, the next card was a gold servant. How about that? And a story lock one at that. The story locks be crazy today. Alright, multi number 4. Oh yeah, the Canis was a subathon. Yeah, it was. It was during that. But obviously it still was a story roll regardless. But yeah, that was the reason behind the roll. I think that one wasn't even a dono. That was actually one of those punishment games for a CE drop, right? That was a single multi in between some stuff. Pretty sure. Yeah, that was just a single CE drop multi. It was actually good. Yeah, it was probably pulled as well, because I think we pulled most of those drops anyway, so... That was one of the ones that where people chose the story banner for be the target. Later on, people switched it to Shisho when I hit that commit number. They wanted to see that MP5 instead, which I was surprised about, honestly. Did I get SSR from the C punishment rolls? No. Did I get any SSRs the whole subathon? I'm not sure. Oh, I did. I got one Shisho, and is that it? No, there was some permanent SSR as well, I believe, in story. Yeah, I got a permanent. No, it was no Etchan. Etchan was later. Yeah, it was Osaka Behime. It was a rainbow Osaka Behime from a story roll. Yeah. It was Osaka Behime and a one copy of Shisho. Yeah. Hey, Jill Caster. You know what? I unironically kind of want his coins. He's fun. I like him because he's trash. And I like the new MP buff he got, which makes him a cool little support for foreigners. He's not gonna be great, but it's something, you know? I like when they do unique stuff like that. Who's my candidate for the best game release day 5s? Best game release 5-star? You mean the day 1 SSRs? The 5 that were day 1, which is Vlad, Arturia, Waver, Altera, and John? Are you talking about those? Otherwise, I don't understand the question. It would be probably between Seiba and Vlad, honestly. At least nowadays. I mean, honestly, Waver as well. Yeah, obviously Waver too, yeah. Even Altera farm's good now, if you have the Buster tools. John might be the weakest. Dude, that's kind of a contrast when you think about it. John was, like, when this game released day 1, she was, like, the best servant in the game. Because she could, like, solo everything, because there was nothing hard yet. And Ruler was just broken as a class. She was the only Ruler, obviously. Wow. Crazy. Okay, nothing gold there, but you know what? Cool coins. We take the cool coins. At least I will. Moving on to 6 actually, right? No, 5. Yeah, 5. I'll blind this up, okay. Sure. We'll do 1 blind. You guys tell me if I got any good, okay? Just yell at me, okay? I'll totally hear it. Dude, that was so confusing. I assume that was a bit gacha. There was like a second gacha sound effect playing suddenly. Dude, that was so weird for a second. God damn. Oh, it was actually cast alert. Never mind. Damn, dude.
I'm yelling, I'm yelling, I'm yelling.
I knew someone was gonna do that.
I'm yelling,
okay, you're so clever. Dude, how long is this message? I can't even skip it. Oh no.
I'm yelling, I'm yelling, I'm yelling, I'm yelling, I'm yelling, I'm yelling, I'm yelling.
Oh, it slowed down. That was weird.
I'm yelling, I'm yelling, I'm yelling.
Oh, it's over. Good. I don't need more reasons to go insane besides the gacha. There's actually a decent number of servants in this multi, I think. Can't say I've heard a lot of pause or anything. In fact, 0 pause, I think, but, you know, why not? The dog agrees. Oh, it's finally over. That was a long multi because there were so many servants, right? Alright. Time to check in 3, 2, 1, boom! Okay. Wow, actually 5 different story lock 3 stars? That's kind of crazy. 5 different ones. I mean, it's a min roll, but that's still kind of a crazy thing, regardless. Wow. We got Juan, Taiga, Bedivere, Cool, and Composer guy. Damn. Wow, wow. Did I have the Mothman see you rolled earlier MLB? Maybe. I'm not sure if LB3 was MLB. I don't remember. 50-50. Okay, 2 more. 2 more. And then I'm outie. And the stream probably also ends. The last thing I do today. It's the last thing I do on the whole week for content. Can FGOKR be picked for subsets? Probably not. I don't want to play KR. Even if it's the one-time thing. I obviously wouldn't play it for real, but I wouldn't even want to check it out. This one, again, not sure if it's MLB. I know 1 and 2 and 1 of the 5s is at least. Not sure about anything else. Honestly, LB4 probably isn't MLB. I don't think there has really been anything since Lloyd. And there's the clown. That should have happened as soon as I started rolling on story, because it's, you know, you're a clown if you roll story. I'm a clown. I don't even know what the clown CE does, Maestro, actually. It's probably not good. But I assume no one ever uses it on anything. It's 200% battery? Wow, you can immediately fire off and overcharge his MP. Shit, dude. Time to level it. I think I got double bento here. Well, it is almost time for dinner for me, so, you know, makes sense. So what does the CE even do? Buster up and HP, like healing received up as well. And it splits stats. Who would ever use this on anything? That's such a mixed bag of weird stuff. If it's arts up, maybe you can run it on a healer. But why is it a buster up? Yeah, you're gonna literally have to be a clown to use the C. Wow. Yeah, Lancer Vlad, there you go. Buster is okay and he has a bit of healing. Wow. Yeah, like Bargist, okay, sure. But it's not a good use anyway. It's barely like anything. Anyway, yeah, this honestly probably not. This might be good because it's not MLB yet, I think. Wow, this actually makes a look at this. This makes so much more sense. It's full HP, it's healing up, and a damage cut. It's full defensive. This one actually makes sense, unlike the clown CE. Like this one actually would make sense. It knows what it does. Okay. Anyway, yeah, final multi. Boom. There it is. Boy, am I happy that the amazing pack was on the Himiko banner instead of this. If I got 3 SSRs here and 0 on the Himiko one, I would probably flip my table. Thank God it was that way around. Watch me get... If it was this way, they would all be USOs anyway, let's be real. Someone from Lasagna told you that the max level clown C increases gacha luck? Yeah, totally. I'll do it. What desperation does to a man. A random troll comment. I'm gonna go with it. It increases emotional damage. Yeah, very true. That's what it does. It's the hidden effect that is not listed in the actual effects. Wait, what do you mean in a few months, Sasagi? Is way further than that. Max your Jinaku Z first. I forgot what the Z even does. It's like absorb and damage cut, right? Oh, there is one more gold at the end here. Okay. Gold orbs do be spinning. Oh no, it's a Saba. Well, it is another story-locked one, but Gorilla, I believe, is already MP5. Sure. I mean, honestly, is that only story-locked 4 stars, though? Of all the golds? That's still kind of good, even though sadly 2 of them were MP5. Oh, you mean like JP side for the Oberon thing? I'm not rolling for more, fuck that! Why the fuck would I roll for more? Not happening. The next time I roll for Oberon is when he's on NA, okay? I don't want that again, especially on my JP account. Okay. Not happening. Well, there you go. Not sure if I'll highlight this, honestly. Maybe I won't. It's kind of cool to get that all this gold servants are at least story locked. But I don't know. Since 2 of them are also yellow cubes, for me, I don't know. Well, there you go. Boom, boom. Whatever. Story time. Or rather, not anymore. It just happened. Cool. JP, you can't use more than 900 cores for 1 copy, so it won't ever happen again. True, very true. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'll stop there. Cool. Boom, boom. Wow, that was a week of streams, huh? Yeah. Honestly, pretty good week, I would say. I was stressing the hell out of Wednesday because it was the double release. I was so freaking stressed, but I would say everything went pretty good, pretty well rather. This whole week. Good stuff. Also no migraines. I'm actually kind of surprised. Considering how much stress I had and I didn't sleep super well. I guess the meds might be working in reducing the frequency. No migraines this week, poggers. Totally jinxed it for next week though. But you know what? I'm still okay with this week. Pretty good shit. So for today again, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits, thank you for the tips, thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Oh yeah, Kaiser's upload is happening soon. It's a funny-ass video, okay? So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Not sure if I'll upload it tonight or if it's tomorrow, but yeah, definitely stay on the lookout for, you know, on the YouTube side. Or is Shark Live? Did we rate him? We could maybe rate him, I guess. Is he playing FGO? Oh, he is. Sure. We'll do a cheeky little raid. So if you want to get a bit of channel points, sure. There you go. We'll do a fast, cheeky raid and then I'll just head off. But there you go. Boom. I think it gives you bonus points if you join it. And if you do join and you're a sub, give him a lick. You know what I mean. A nice lick emote. That's what we do when we raid, okay? There you go. Anyway, again, we'll be most likely back on Wednesday for some, I believe, FGO. But also, Friday is probably the 5-star tier list, the first one, the free one, so stay tuned. Otherwise, I'll post a schedule either tomorrow, the full one, either tomorrow or Tuesday, so you know what's up, and again, maybe some YouTube uploads here and there as well. Oh boy. Anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, whatever it is, and yeah, talk to you again next week. And a peace out.